Wow. Gone bunk, everybody. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Where's my chat? Why is chat not on screen? Oh god, is everything still breaking? It was there yesterday. What the heck? Hi. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing well. I might be just waking up like 30 minutes ago, but we're good. Hold on. Why is chat not on screen? There we go. Hello, Tora, and hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. So we're on Bird Island right now, if you couldn't tell. I believe this is the exact spot that we last left off on, too. And if that's the case, that's pretty cool. Because we were lost at sea. Our son, he's out here somewhere. Our ghost wife won't stop giving us cryptic hints. We gotta go get him. How are we all doing on this lovely Friday? I am still getting encoder issues. If you don't know what this is Will Follow the Light. And currently, I don't remember how we get our lamp out. There's our compass. Our compass is synced to follow the light of this lighthouse. There we go. F. F to get the light out. Oh, my head. What the heck? What happened there? We gotta get an azimuth with a compass, and I still don't know what this means. We've synced it to follow this light here. So I think we gotta go out here to this light. But what I'm thinking, right? We go down, we get the boat. Oh, this thing's still here. Oh, hold on. We have a thing here. This wasn't here before. Bang. I think we viewed this already.
Are you sure the lift will hold both fuel and equipment?
We did view this.
Well, if you're afraid, haul them from the bottom yourself.
We can't put the lift back together either. But this is giving us glimpses as to what happened here on Bird Island in the past. Our wife has made us a magic... Wrong one. Our wife has made us a magic lantern. And so far it's given us just glimpses of things that we've missed, or... I don't know if it'll be things to come to pass or things that have already passed. That's still unsure. Right now, we know that it's things that have passed because nobody's here on Bird Island. I'm gonna go down here, see if that mark on that one rock reappeared. Because we know that there was like a bird-shaped rock on this one out here. It's a bird in a nest. Charge the lantern. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we'll put it to here. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I can sync this up. There we go. This I don't think we saw last time. That's kind of new. What do we need to stand? Blue light? Blue light. Here we are. Right here.
Ela, the weather isn't suitable for our research, and the base isn't prepared for conditions
There's our
this
wife.
cold. We're calling off the expedition.
Or ghost wife.
Absolutely not. I'm staying for exactly as long as we planned from the start. You better be off bringing heaters and figuring out how to get the most of this situation.
So, in our hometown, we went to go work at a lighthouse after a fight with our wife. She came out here to Bird Island. She ended up dying because she had, I guess, asthma or some respiratory issues and forgot her inhaler, and so she couldn't breathe while out here, and that killed her. So, one little fight, and everybody is worse off because they didn't communicate. Now, while we're out here, our hometown had a landslide. I could see the map when we're on the boat. Had a landslide, and that kind of destroyed everything. Our father had shown up and had taken our son out to sea right before it happened. We have a letter here. I didn't even read that. So we need to go find our son. We're thinking he's at our father's town instead. What's this letter? Hello, Master Jedi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Ornithological Research Station, the Institute of Marine Biology. Here you'll find information about our outgoing research and fascinating bird life on the island. As our guest, we kindly ask you to respect the delicate ecosystem and equipment. Your care ensures we don't disturb the birds in their natural habitat. Dracilian, Professor of Ornithology. P.S. Remember to bring fuel for the lighthouse when you arrive. A half cask should be plenty. Bop, bop. How you doing? How you doing, bud? So a half cask is all they need between boats coming in and out. Unfortunately, there hasn't been a boat here, I think, since Ela
They
died.
care about the people who come here, don't they? I need to figure out how to get the fuel upstairs.
You've already done that.
Could have left the instructions.
How's the light of the beacon supposed to help me? I have to look around more. You're hanging in there? Pat, pat. Head pats. It's her room. Ela's lost room. I've forgotten how organized she was. I gave you this lamp, so my light would always be with you. There's a second one just like it at my lighthouse. What's with the strange glow, and why did the lamp bring it to life? It doesn't matter now, because I got to hear your voice one more time. And now I know for sure that you'll help me find Thomas. Thomas is our son. Another day going through the challenges. Oh, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you. We go through the challenges together, though, and we come out the other end stronger. Just know you're never alone. We've already done all this. We've got the fuel up there. I think we did that like picked this up out of order. I feel like this should have been up there at the top. This island, yeah, right about here is probably where they should have been. before we even went up. Because, well, there's no more fuel. These may look like fuel, but they're not the one we could use. We've already moved that upstairs. Anedonia? What's that? That word seems foreign to me. Do we have anything down here that we missed? No, but we could have put the ship here. Let's go take a look at the map. This is our ship. Her name is Molly. We're going to go inside. We're going to take a look at the map. To see where we are, get our bearings. We know we're on Bird Island. We need to fix up our map to reflect that. Now, where the hell is Bird Island? We don't know where Azimuth is. We need to get an azimuth with a compass. We were in Hapsburg. We were trying to go to Mistivik. It's about difficulty in enjoying activities that once had pleasure, like apathy. Oh, yeah. No, I understand that. I understand that very well. Where the hell is Bird Island? The reef shoals are over there. Either way, we're not going to really need our map because we can follow where our compass is currently set to and see what's out there. I'm guessing that we're... You see right next to the reef shoals thing? I'm guessing we're at that little island right there. That, or we're at the one right above the word lighthouse on my lighthouse, which wouldn't be too far. It would also be way off course. Island provided a welcome refuge. After the storm, Molly held up well. We did have to go through the storm. It was not unavoidable. We still have our provisions. I think we actually picked up a thing of tea here, so now we have 3. We did pick up another planet. We have 2 planets now. And we picked up our really cool boat that we had made for our wife. This one right here. Which would never work as a boat, but she said that this was like her dream boat, so we made it for her. Other supplies we have. Nutter wafers. Oh, I want one. The fact that I woke up like 40 minutes ago now, definitely messing with me because I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten. Oh, thank you. Is that a 37-foot sailboat? I don't know how big it is. How big would you say this was? I don't think this is 37 feet. Or maybe it is. We never dropped our anchor. It's like 30 maybe. Could be. They call this a yacht. This is not really a yacht. At least I wouldn't consider this a yacht. But then again, what is like the actual definition of yacht? How do I untie it? untie this thing? No, no, no. Don't drop the anchor. Also, how do we still have fuel? Turn on our lantern here. We can test the things here. I guess I can't leave yet. I think I'm missing something. I mean, obviously it says get an azimuth with a compass. I still have no clue what the hell that means. And our journal isn't really that helpful. How's the light of the beacon supposed to help me? I have to look around some more. We've synced the compass with that light. Oh, red. No, that's red from that. Okay. None of these are going to be useful. All we can do is push those. Yes, we're going back up to the lighthouse. I'm missing something here, and I don't know what it is. Tell me your secrets, birds. Tell me them. Okay. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. Anytime we have trouble with the puzzle, we always figure it out. Eventually. I kind of stumbled my way through a lot of things. Something over here, that's useful. We can't even take, like, the extra blanket here. You would think you would want to get as much supplies from the building as possible. It said something about bringing up fuel and stuff. You can't mess with these, so you can't put this back together. I'm surprised this place even still had fuel enough to turn the lighthouse back on. But it did. Or we might just be imagining that, and there might not be any fuel in here, and we're just hallucinating this entire time because we've died at sea. High possibility. Okay, we want to sync that up. Here.
Locked, of course.
I could have sworn that I unlocked that. They're gonna make me go all the way back down and go the long way. Open. Open. There's a rotating bezel on the compass. The indicator in the point of the beam of light. Do I need to not have it like that then? Do I need to set it north? I don't understand this. I would get lost at sea. I would definitely die. What do they mean? This is what's tripping me up here. This is what's bugging me. And then he won't put, yeah, okay, so say he won't put it in his journal because we looked at that before. We've been through a lot of things so far. Chapter 3, where we are. Oh. Up we go. We sync this back up with the light. Why is it no longer syncing with the light? Okay, here. So then we what? We mark this. There we go. Okay. Now we can leave the island. Mark the route in the map. Now we can go. I'm not gonna go down there. We're gonna go down here. That was so confusing. I didn't understand that, but you know what? It's fine. Why would you not want to sync it up with where the place is pointing? Why do you want to have it at a 65 degrees off that way? Is it just a wide margin? Like, as long as we're somewhere within there, it's fine? I need somebody who knows boats better than I do. Which is very little. I may have a boating license, but I do not know too much about actual navigation. My only experience is rivers and lakes. Alright, now we mark it on the map. That's why it wouldn't let us do that before. Then ollie, get inside. Mark the route on the map. Now, we are at 67:30. We gotta get to 34. Just 34. That is not our current coordinates. What the heck? Where is 34? That's 30 and 45. That where we are? No. This is 67. Okay, so this is where we are. So now we need to go to 34 degrees? 35. 135. It's 34. 32. 29. 36. Somewhere out here. 30. 34. Can't mark that. Not out here. I'm so confused here. Okay. There we go. Now that's right. Maybe most of your mood adjustments are their SSRI adjustments in 2 weeks. Feel like more to it than that, like your withdrawals and personal problems. Depression is a really, really tough thing. It's not really too explainable. And a lot of the time, and just in my personal opinion, it does make it, the medicine does kind of make it a bit worse. That's why I don't take mine. Because I found myself getting, like, dulled to everything around me and closing off and not experiencing the joys anymore because the medicine just made everything that much duller. As long as we're following our red line here. Let me ask which one I took. Let me set up my boat real quick right here. Gotta get our sails. Our front sail. There's our back sail. Why am I blanking on the name? I took it for months. Why am I blanking? Yeah, I remember you saying that you were taking so long. But you gotta forgive me, I woke up not too long ago. I think we're going in the right direction. It's asking us to skip it. Did you research about Lexapro? That's right. Because it's got a different name from like the other, it's got 2 different names. For some reason I had to fucking look it up again. So I was on Prozac for a little bit, and that just made things a whole lot worse. Or of course. Prozac, fluoxetine, that's why it's tripping me up, because I'm like, I know the fucking name, and I can't really remember it, because I just woke up, like, an hour ago. We were in the right direction, that's good. You had a urinary retention when you were on Prozac. Ooh.
Thick fog ahead. Ooh, better have some tea to
That
keep
didn't
the
last
cold
long.
out.
Brew some tea, skip sailing. Yeah, I'm not going down there to brew tea when this is directly sitting in front of me. Hell no. We did this whole thing with our engine off, by the way. Right? Thank you. Oh, never mind. I guess if I have manual sails out that I don't have engine on. You know what? Fair enough. Why use both at the same time? Better have some tea. I guess that's our only objective, so yeah, let's go have some tea while we just sailed directly into rocks. Get some water in our kettle. Kettle on here. Turn that on. Why is our stove moving around? I never understood why things all had different. Which one was this? Oh, I guess we're having that one. I think that's our black tea right there, which is fine. Also, there being no sound for any of this, a little bit concerning. Why don't we have any noises of like the water being run, the kettle boiling? Objective done. Oh. We can make tea. Oh, we're getting cold. Hello? Hello? Wife, is that you?
Tug from Mystic speaking. Thick fog ahead.
Oh,
Steer towards the searchlight and the sound of the horn.
Mistwick.
Come in. This is Molly. Copy that. I'm heading your way.
I'll guide you through the channel to the town.
Mistwick. 102.5,
No.
it says here right there.
I need to try and reach it.
I guess that's how you say that, Mistwick. Alright, guide me through the channel.
I can't see a thing in this fog. This lamp should cut through it well enough to spot the rocks.
One year, 4 months, hell yeah. Lexapros chemical is... I don't know how to say that word. Is that guess fluoxetine? Yeah, that's why it tripped me up for a second. I'm like, I know it. Can't remember. I heard a thing honking. What the? Zoloft is Tetraline? Is that how you do that? Or say that? You know, I have Dredge. I should play Dredge on stream. This is kind of reminding me of this. I don't know that this is the right way. But we're gonna guide ourselves. I heard it. I was gonna guide myself through that one spot, but you know what? This is fine. Ooh. Turn. Let's... On our... Oh, congrats on first, Master Jedi.
I need to find a way out of here as soon as possible.
I'm hearing your foghorn. On my left. I'm guessing we're going through here. Ooh. Out there. And I have this sitting facing the front. Tea. That is what's in that cup, by the way. The green tea. Today I'm drinking a black tea. I should get some green tea. We're about to hit this thing. Oh. Light, please don't die. Don't run out of fuel. How are you out of fuel? Oh, it's on our right. How was our light already out of fuel? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Sounds like you're right in front of us. Think we're good? With no light to guide us through the fog, I'm kind of lost here. Oh, it's off this way now.
At this rate, the lamp won't hold its charge for
It
long.
didn't hold its charge. What do you mean? That's a rock wall. We don't want to be on the rock wall, but we want to be near it, right? I hear you out here somewhere. Boat. Boat. Kigu, I have a report. PNG. Yeah, the moment I launched it, it instantly started getting encoder overloads. But this is an Unreal game, and I noticed it mainly happens with those. Why are the sounds not working? Hello? You hear them? Why don't I hear them? Hold on. I hear ya. Stop honking. Why aren't I hearing that? I should hear these. I swear to God, I'm gonna get this guy. Okay, something happened here. Why don't I hear things?
Can you shout very loud in
Yeah, no, I don't hear
Jenkins' ears? He's
Astolfo
hard of
either.
hearing Astolfo. I can't help with yelling at someone's ears.
A little bit of
but I can help you say
troubleshooting
it
right
clearly
here,
and firmly
right
in
now.
chat. JK, if you can't hear, I can type it louder and slower for you. Nice and blunt. No ear damage required.
Forza 6 might honestly work fine without overloading. It's actually crazily optimal. I didn't even get to see what Astolfo said. What did Astolfo say? Need to mess with everything again, aren't I? Oh, this is great. This is just fantastic. Really no way to test this outside of being live. Yeah, why am I not hearing things? That's weird. Okay, I'll just have to not hear anything you do, so you can't scare me today. You can hear the alerts, I cannot, which is strange. I think we drove in the wrong direction and it just decided to put us back. It's making you think of Piglet from Winnie the Pooh. I cannot not.
Master Jed 1 BUD yesterday, but it's an emergency stove. JK needs to hear what you have to say. Then tell them like this in chat.
Okay, this is where we were last
This
time.
is an emergency.
We
Please
followed
read
the
this
light,
carefully.
or we followed the
I
noise.
can't shout through the screen, so I'm putting it in text. Your message here.
Oh, if we
Short,
turn our bow.
clear, and impossible to miss.
It sounds directly in front of us, so we're gonna keep going straight forward. Honestly, in this situation, would it not be better just to anchor and wait the fog out? Realistically speaking, would that not be the move? Your one light ran out, so fuck it, you're already in like the bay of the town, just anchor real quick and then just wait. I see rocks ahead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, we almost hit. Also, no, you can't throw things. That's actually really bugging me that I can't hear that. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're currently trying to navigate through the fog. If I almost hit something there, but we made it around.
I have you in sight, Molly.
Ha!
Coming closer
We
and
did
we'll
it.
make for the harbor.
Might have did something wrong the first time because I think I went in the direction they said, no, you can't go that direction. They just teleported me back.
That's better. Thought I'd be stuck in
Yeah,
that
fog. Look, the moon.
Helo,
The
without that lamp,
moon.
I wouldn't have made it out. Thank you.
Haunting me. That fucking lamp did not do anything useful. That lamp we charged it before we left Bird Island. That lamp lasted all of like 2 minutes before it. There's another encoder overload right there. You can probably see the names lagging and the model lagging. Whoa. Our boat's invisible. Ox over there. Oh, there's so much. There's so much wrong here. Are we getting towed? Is that what this is? Yeah, we're getting towed. They have us on a line.
Feels so strange to come home like this. I haven't been here since I ran away on
There we
Molly.
go. Oh, now you have energy, huh? Fuck was all that?
Molly, I brought you into the harbor. Now you'll have to dock on your own.
I hear ya. Did you untie me? Okay. You couldn't be nice enough to bring me to the docks? I gotta go the whole couple of feet ahead. Yeah, we're getting a ton of encoder overloads. This game, it's really just Unreal Engine games that just do this. And I will say, I have looked at the store page for Will Follow the Light, and there seem to be a lot of complaints about optimization. People say they feel like there's still too many bugs. I can see some of the bugs. I can understand the optimization worries. Why are you not on? Why did we turn our boat off? Would having the engine on not help when we were getting towed in here? I feel like if you turn your engine off, that might be like trying to go like limp when somebody's trying to pick you up, you know? Like that's not very helpful. You're just dead weight at that point. At least have some like movement with you. Alright, we are coming through. We're probably gonna dock right over here. Move on over to this side. Oh yeah. Ooh, the water is rough tonight. Welcome to Mistwick. And there really is a lot of mist. Alright, who the hell are you?
Hi, I'm Bert.
Hi,
I work
Bert.
the harbor.
I'm Jay.
So, you've made it at last. What brings you by?
You know, looking for my kid. Looking for my dad. Mist playthrough? Do I even have... I do not have Mist. What is Mist? Seems to be an island of some sort. A VR game, I see. I don't have VR. I would like VR. It would be fun. The fog always this thick around here?
Always this thick around here.
Fog?
Huh?
Funny thing. I barely see it anymore. Maybe it comes and goes, or maybe it never truly leaves.
Oh, great. This guy's a freaking tourist. He's talking about the fog. Place is called Mistwick. Yeah, there's fog everywhere. I'm looking for my son, Thomas. He's supposed to come here a few days ago with my dad. Have you seen them?
I'm looking for my son, Thomas. He was supposed to come here a few days ago with my dad. Have you seen him?
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't met anyone like that. But tell me, why are you so certain they'd be here?
Well, there's no other choice. They have to be here.
I understand.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Well, people don't come here by accident. They arrive because something calls them. My part is simple. I see them safely to shore, but I don't send anyone back out. I've got enough of my own burdens.
Alright, well, I'll go look in the town myself.
I'll look for him in town myself.
Perhaps you shouldn't be searching for them at all. You're on your own carrying nothing but a lantern. No charts, no bearings. If you keep on like this,
I have
you
a
won't
map.
find them.
I have my
You'll lose
bearings.
yourself.
I don't need a map. I used to live here. I remember everything. And I'll find them, no matter what.
Huh. Is that so? Well, then go carefully, mate. It was nice meeting you. I'm afraid I've nothing more to offer.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't trust this guy. I feel like he's some sort of, like, entity. I only ferry them in. I never let them go. You shouldn't be going on your own. You have nothing.
Ever being this foggy.
I feel like we died somewhere in the sea. Following the light, I think, is just an allegory. We're just moving on to the afterlife. We never got to see our son again. Maybe we died in the mudslide, who knows?
There are those drawings here, too. I'll activate one and see what it shows.
Oh.
Ooh, Daniel, your ship looks really bad.
Ooh, okay.
I hate
Narrative.
these northern expeditions. This lighthouse was far on the west side of the island. Then I even ran into a whale up north.
Just admit you fell asleep at the helm and scraped the hull on some pier. Now you're making up stories about whales.
Oh, stop it, Marcus.
Harbour life is the same everywhere. Brings back good memories.
I don't think I would look at people fighting and think, ah, good memories. I've dealt with it enough in my childhood listening to adults fight. I don't need to think of those as good memories. We can make better memories. Yeah, I feel like we died. Like our last thoughts were our family. Trip by lantern.
Let's see. Yeah, charge is full now. I can move freely in the fog.
Okay. White helps us see the best. What we got back here? Nothing? Anything? No.
Follow the light, son.
Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, no. We're dead. Our dad's at our hospital bed. He's trying to get us to move on. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we are so dead. We never made it out. Didn't mean to put that away. I meant to switch the color. A crane. Telling me a game named Follow the Light is about dying? I'm gonna assume so.
Derek, there's something I need to ask you. Held off as long as I could.
What is it? I'm in a hurry. I promised Will we'd launch his first boat he carved out of wood. It's a big day for him.
We've had a radio call from the Northern Lighthouse. Bob's broken his leg. He can't make it back.
What? There's no one else you can send? I told you a month ago I need to leave early today.
I know. Just go there and back with David. He'll stay on shift and you bring Bob back.
Classic, you know, you ask for a day off a month in advance and then your boss shows up and says, actually, no. I know I approved it, but you can't have it.
All right. Bob's always had my back. Let me call my wife.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, we just don't have, you know, enough people on schedule. You know, there's, you know, somebody else has the day off too. We can't have two people who are
Now I just need to
missing.
work out when it opens. A wooden boat? That sudden job? Can't be a coincidence. All on the day my mum died. Dad really did want to come.
Huh. Missing dog. A dog has escaped from the communications tower area. Tracks and other signs suggest it's headed towards town. Contact Bert if spotted. Volunteers wanted. The Marine Biology Institute seeks researchers for coastal current studies, sailing experts. Experience required. Post-regulation ships arrive at night only. Register with Bert before sailing. You hear a horn but see no ship move away from the water. Move away from the water. Fog has thickened in recent days. Avoid traveling at night alone. Always carry a flashlight. Northern dock area is temporarily closed for research due to unstable seabed and pier erosion. Violators will face disciplinary action. Looking for volunteers. Scheduled maintenance at the Northern Lighthouse. Fire with Jack. Northern Lighthouse has been unresponsive for 2 weeks. All who went to investigate never returned. No more volunteers needed. What the fuck happened at the lighthouse? Hey, we need volunteers. Come see Jack. Actually, it's been unresponsive for 2 weeks, and people have never returned from it. Don't come here. Head out to get the grocery store. See you guys later. Have good shopping. Be safe on your trip there and back. Urgent. Hydroelectrical plant is switching to autonomous operation. All facilities will be sealed with monitoring via sensors only. Retrieve personal belongings before lockdown. There's the dog warning again, or the missing dog thing. Job opening. Assistant needed for long-term study on coastal erosion. Requirements: fieldwork experience, a willingness to handle departures, handling corrosive substances urgently. What do we got here? Last 2 chapters that we can read through. I keep thinking about what happened on that island. Must have drifted off course while I was lost in thought. Nothing but fog all around, can't see a thing. Good thing I still have the lamp. It cuts through the fog enough to look around. Hopefully the battery lasts long enough. It did not. That battery does not last long at all. I hear some horns. Another vessel. Now I just need to find it. I'll head towards the sound. Just need to avoid the rocks. God, if it weren't for the lamp, I never would have made it through. The lamp did fuck all. The lamp did nothing. Never would have made it through the rocks. Now I can only hear the ship. Now I can not only hear the ship, but I can see it. A tugboat. Lucky break. Maybe it can tow me to the city. Finally, some luck. The tugboat got me all the way to my destination. Strange to come back here after all these years. I'll pick up Thomas, and then we'll set off together. I'll have to dock on my own. I should thank the man who pulled me out. Maybe he knows something about Father and Thomas. Bert turned out to be a pretty strange guy. No wonder he never saw my father. He can't even notice the fog. I'll have to find them myself. At least I remember where the house is. Back into the fog again. The lantern doesn't have enough charge for me to go on any farther. I need to keep the stations in mind. Same glow as Ilya's office. I saw Father. Been so long. It looked like that day. It looked just like that day. No, that's nonsense. I'm just exhausted is all. All I need now is to find Thomas and hug him. The way out of the harbor's blocked. Take a better look around. Huh?
A tape for the recorder? Who'd leave this here?
Like that.
I finally made it to land. A strange man met me in the port as if he'd been waiting for me, smiling all the time. He called me a colleague in a roundabout way. I don't understand it, but
same thing happened to me.
For supplies.
Whoever recorded this ended up in a situation a lot like mine. I wonder what happened to him.
Gate under repair. Use barrier access only. Control panel at security post.
Guard post should be nearby.
Be right here, right?
Makes sense.
There's nothing else out here in the fog. You know, let me just walk into the guard post and start operating things. That sounds right.
Of course, I believe the Institute of Marine Biology is a wonderful
Let's take a listen in.
To anyone trying to find their path in life, come join us at the Institute.
Okay, nothing helpful. Did we really need to do that? Could we not just, like, hop over it? Or, you know, duck and go under here? Yeah, something over here? Nothing. Nada. Nothing. We found no model boats. We found no planets. Somebody's bag and jacket. That's all we have found so far. I'm gonna go into the security office and take another look around. Maybe we did miss something. No. No.
A key.
Oh.
I'll take it.
We did
Now
miss
I need to
something.
work
We
out
have a
what it
key.
opens.
Old sport. I stopped paying him any attention ages ago. Let the grump grumble. Like you asked, I got the key from Nadine and returned them for you. I returned them to you. For some reason, she stashed the license plate in the trunk and called it a secret. You'll have to tell me what that was about later, Roy.
Every job has its little jokes. I'll keep the key.
Okay, nothing new in our journal. Nothing by the garbage cans. Nothing here on the back of the car. Nothing out here. Go ahead and just recharge our thing. Really ought to just start by doing the blue instead. There we go. See how fast that just burns through energy? Over here. Doesn't seem like it. Nothing back here. We're finding all sorts of like little things related to our life out in random areas where it shouldn't be. Like our boats, like the planets from our kid's model. Or Greg's model, I don't know whose model it was. What else? Boats here. What there? Off we go, back into the fog. We've arrived in Silent Hill. And there's only one dude here, and he's kind of weird. You got anything else to say? No? You're just gonna look suspicious right there? We don't need the fog to walk down the road in a straight line. This should be fine. Once we get to the gate, though, doesn't hurt.
I've been in situations like that myself. I could never leave a colleague in trouble. Who would help the lighthouse keepers if not us? Never knew it had all been like this.
What's going on with the lighthouse keepers? That vision still won't leave my mind. Maybe Father really wasn't to blame for what happened. And this fog. It's impossible to move around here without the lantern. Still, I noticed something strange after the vision. It was fully charged again. I should keep looking for them along the way. That's how we're going to charge our thing. Okay. No need to go back when we can recharge it. By looking at a vision. It's a boat.
It's a wooden model of the tugboat that towed me here, but I don't remember making it. This is so strange.
That is strange. That's our boat that we made, but we don't remember making it. And it's of the boat that we just ran into. Almost like we're just tying, like our subconscious is sort of just tying things from our memories into a final fantasy.
A car with no plates. Was that mentioned in the notes? If so, that key should open the boot.
What do we got in here? Look in the damn thing. Don't shut it. MO 04826. Interesting. Is this some kind of code for an upcoming door? MO 048. You write down. The railway station. Life here always moved at its own pace. If it weren't for Father's job, maybe I would have ended up working on the railway. Maybe we'll follow the tracks. Oh, look, another planet. Which one are you? That's surely not Jupiter, right? No comment about the planet? Okay. Fine, don't say anything. Got a note here. I got tired watching him boss poor Roy around all day, so I hid his voice in the old man's station trunk. Let's see how Mr. Robinson finds it now. Yes, your car's license plate happens to suspiciously match both the stranded train's route number and something else. Yours in. Hid his voice in the station trunk.
Looks like the station workers decided to teach their arrogant boss a lesson. Clever. You should be careful with this.
What, like his walkie-talkie or something? Ooh, sickies. Okay.
The station bell. It used to sound so melodic.
Ding 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 ding.
Now it's got no clapper and it can't make a sound.
That's why you hit it with something else. You know, just pick up like a rock and smack it. Or use your hammer. This is why we have hammers at the Bonk Squad. Hid his voice in the trunk, and this looks like the rail route. MO 04826. Station trunk. Station trunk. Oh, we can go up here. Didn't even register this spot up here. Look around. We've written something down here. Observatory? What the heck? Hold on. Strange. The town is completely empty, and yet this is exactly how I remembered it. Hold, inserted. I need to get Thomas out of here as soon as possible, and maybe thank Father for taking him away.
I always loved watching the station master switch the tracks. It's a shame one of the lines is closed now.
Why did we switch the tracks? There was no reason for that.
Pointing towards the station hut. I need to move it to another position. There's a way into the Institute now, but I can't reach the other side. How am I supposed to get there and move the bridge?
Maybe you go around. Also, we're basically out of light. Roy, how many times will you abandon your post? Every single time I'm left operating the bridge alone, and I'm the station master. I'm supposed to be on the platform, not covering for you. Next time, pull the lever after I've turned the green traffic light and rung the station bell 3 times.
Interesting. I'll try ringing the bell.
3 times. Alright, back over to the bell. They actually let us walk out here instead of waiting for the animation. That's cool. It's like, oh, I enjoy watching the things move. You can't even see the tracks move. Ring the bell 3 times. Wait for the light to turn green. How are we ringing the bell? What are we hitting the bell with? Hid his voice in the station trunk. Is the voice maybe the noise of the bell? Where's the station trunk then? There's no bell thing in here. Can't use the tool to ring the bell. Can't go into any of the buildings. None. Oh. I saw something. The drawbridge is set to the station master's booth. Can't reach the residential district. Where is everyone? I could really use some help right now. No panic. I should look around more carefully. Maybe there's a way to move the bridge. It's nice to find notes coworkers leave for each other. There's something warm about it. A certain charm. That charm's not helping us right now, now is it? I need to find the station, whatever. Trunk. Here we are. Ooh. Ooh. Is it 802? I need to double check. 826. Okay. Wait, 802. No, 826. I was right in 2 numbers. 826. There's the bell thing. That's the voice.
Bell clapper. Now I can fix it.
Ring it 3 times. I want the hat. Give me the hat.
What a pleasant sound.
3 rings. What are we waiting for? So we rung it 3 times. Nobody's shown up. We didn't get pulled into a cutscene. Rang it 3 times. We heard something happening out here. Did what we hear end up being somebody on the other side? Are they gonna help? Ah, they did help. Cool. No notes. I thought that was in...
The Institute of Biology. Workplace of the 2 most important women in my life.
A little bit of laggy. There we go. Property of the Institute of Biology.
Locked, of course.
We're locked.
Maybe the way to the district's blocked. Of course it couldn't be that easy.
Can't go that
The
way.
gate controls are in the guard hut. Locked, of course. Maybe I can get in through the roof.
Get in through the roof. Hey, yeah, get in through the roof. Climb the thing. Can you not? Can you not jump? Really? You need to push this all the way over there just to get on the box. This is like the same height as the box, though. William, come on. I should have definitely have looked around a little bit more. Here.
This key might fit the greenhouse.
A key. Got a dice.
Nash's dice. He was always rolling them. Said he was training luck and that one day they'd come
Why
in
is
handy.
Nash's dice here? That makes no sense.
At this time of year, the best way to greet the sunrise is in the Highlands. To reach the spot, you'll need to set out in the evening and walk to the lake on the edge of town. Stay close to the lit lamps along the way, or you may lose yourself in the fog.
I don't know about you, but I think if you're living in a place where people regularly lose themselves in the fog, you might need better lighting. You might need, like, way more lighting.
Nash's dice. The gate control panel. Locked as well.
So now we're going to need a key for that. I'm going to assume that maybe the greenhouse has the key that we're looking for. Seeing colors. What the heck? Ah, here we go. Blue light.
Looks like I don't have enough charge.
Well, unfortunately, there's no other, like, lantern charge places out here.
If I remember this right, Mum used to lecture students here.
Oh, our mom worked here. That's nice. In memoriam, the Institute's swimming team will gather at their usual spot to honor the late colleagues. All are welcome here. Is that our mom? Opening schedule 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. Due to a normal tidal currents, all water samples must now be collected between those two times. Samples taken after the window will be deemed contaminated. Greenhouse notice: do not water the plants. They are fragile, part of an ecosystem. Interference will cause irreversible damage. Diver advisory: triangle reef anomalies, complete absence of fish at known spawning grounds, unexplained deep gouges on the water, underwater rock formations, thick mucus at 15 to 20 meters depth. All diving operations are suspended pending investigation. That sounds awful. Birdwatching expeditions are temporarily halted due to heavy fog. Yeah, I would imagine. We've already read the other ones. Not this, though. Ichthyology, 15th of every month. Triangle Reef Geology, Wednesdays. Bird Island Ornithology, by prior permit only. Access to Bird Island requires a minimum group of 3. Approved. Urgent notice. North Station reports increasing incident involving anomalous entity behavior. What the fuck? Why are there anomalous entities out there? The station is frozen pending further... When did this become SCP? Go on a bike tour? That sounds fun.
It's strange to see the Institute empty.
There's a bird.
There's always so much life here.
We need to recharge our lantern.
Looks like I'll have to figure out how to get inside.
The Arboreum. Here we go.
Another charging station for the lantern. Just what I needed.
Why don't we do this one? I And now we can go look at that light. Blue light. What are we gonna see in this flashbang? Here, it's a car. Somebody leaving the car. Going over there. Into town? Man in a hat, who are you?
Still, on a day like this, a shift here is a real pleasure. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna leave the hut key inside with the others, so keep that in mind.
Leave the hut key with the others inside. Okay. That was probably our clue to come and get into the building. So now we have the key to the greenhouse. Arboreum, as they're calling it. We can make our way out there now. I want to take the little sea chicken here. Seagull. That's what they're called. Give me the sea chicken. I want him. Anything out here? Nope. Very tight walkway, though. Is there anything on this side? No. Can't get through there. That was indeed a working key to the greenhouse. Probably gonna shut that as well. Apparently there's entities out there in the fog. I don't trust like that. Oh great, a sliding puzzle. Or a lock on a locker. You're freaking evil. Who does this? Oh, why? I don't want to do a sliding puzzle. I hate
Beautiful
those.
greenhouse. She hardly ever brought me here. I was afraid I'd break something.
I'm guessing the only thing... I like the shovel. There's entities out there. I want a weapon. Let's go ahead and get our memory, and it's going to tell us probably to go to the locker downstairs.
Claire, if anything like that happens on an expedition again, you'll spend the rest of your career sitting right here filling out paperwork.
Professor, everything turned out fine. I'm an excellent swimmer. Nothing happened.
It is, Mom.
Yes, we all know you never miss a chance to show off your skills. But that isn't always necessary.
I wasn't doing it for nothing. I went after the camera with valuable research data. After all, fear is the little death.
The goal may be noble, but I don't need to remind you about underwater currents and marine animals.
Oh, poofed. It's just that no one else has the courage.
Did you really read poofed instead of just saying pff?
Clarissa, courage and recklessness are not the same thing.
I'm heading home. Thanks, everyone. See you tomorrow.
She's impossible.
You saved the research data. Good on her.
Mum always loved the water. Never imagined she was risking her life at work for nothing.
That's probably how she died. Deadass, that's probably how she died. Okay, let's go back a page. There. How could I forget this? The drawbridge is set towards the station master's booth. I can't reach it. Look around carefully. Maybe there's another way to move around the bridge. We've already read that one. Find the notes. We've read that. The Institute of Biology. I'd completely forgotten it was here. This place once brought together the two most important women in my life. I think Mom and Ilya would have gotten along. Though, then I probably wouldn't have been nearly as interesting to them. Way back to the residential district is blocked. I'll have to search the work areas. Home is so close to here. I'd rather not waste time. Mom, it's so good to see you. Again, even if it's only in a memory. But I never realized how reckless you could be. Risking your life over small things at work. Maybe what happened later wasn't so unexpected after all. You know what? I'm not surprised you died. That's really a wild thing to say about your mom. Here's our key. Probably to the security thing. We're gonna need to get in here, right? And then we take this card out of here. That's like the tail that's missing right there. We're gonna need to come back and we're gonna need to go in there. I can just tell. I just know. Sophie-bot, you're a lot more active than usual. That's weird. Go through here. We're gonna make sure our lantern is fully charged up though, so we're gonna go back up here. And then we're gonna head out. There we go. Charge this thing up. We really didn't need to charge it, but you know what? We used it a little bit, so we might as well. Nothing else out here. We can get going into the residential area.
I can't get what I saw out of my head. You have to be so sure of yourself to dive into any water you see. How many things I never noticed.
One's blocked over here. We gotta... Huh. There's a train. So there are people, like, alive on the island. It's not just that one Burt guy. It's very weird. And suspicious.
Finally, a residential district. Most of the town live here.
Let me just go look through all the windows and see what's out here.
All these houses look the same.
Oi, are you home? Let me in. I swear I won't stab you. You can trust me. It's okay to ask for help. We did write a note in our journal. The Institute of Biology left me with mixed feelings. It was good to see Mom, even like that, but I was surprised to learn what she was like at work. Alright, all that's left is the residential district. The worst place in town, or so it seemed back then. You know, the only place where people lived is the worst place. Very fair.
The newspaper that changed my life.
Why is
Thanks
this
to
here?
Cassandra's father for not turning me away, for trusting me, and giving me a chance to prove
This
myself.
is the exact newspaper. Why is this here? Lighthouse keeper job opening. You'll live by the sea in a quiet, remote location. Your responsibility will include maintaining lighthouse operations, like checking lights, fuel, and lamps, monitoring equipment condition and performing minor repairs, keeping a logbook of weather conditions, passing ships, and maintenance issues. We're looking for a responsible person, comfortable working alone. No experience required, though. It's a plus. If you're okay with solitude and want the job? Contact us. Location over in Habsburg. Candidate should contact the city hall. The lighthouse is waiting for its keeper. Do we still, like, do lighthouses, or are they just for, like, mainly display now? Like, we have buildings of lighthouses, but I don't think I've ever heard of them, like, being occupied anymore. It's mainly just, like, landmarks and, like, tourist attraction. I don't think that this is, like, a job anymore. I think modern GPS might have, like, phased lighthouses out. Right here. It's a knot. I cannot not. We've done it again.
Used to lock the gates at night for safety, or maybe just to keep people from leaving. I need the key.
And to get the key, Guess it has something to do with the rope. The passage is blocked. Some of the paths have been shifted. What's going on here? Follow the red lights. What does that even mean? Whatever. There's a drawing in the center of the district. Maybe if I reach it, I'll find a way out. Yeah, it says a drawing in the center. What? Where did he read follow the red lights? Nobody said that. Oh. The fuck? Why am I seeing shadow people?
I was just here. I don't remember anything blocking the way.
Yeah, no, everything just suddenly changed. That's weird. And we can go into here too.
Nash's house. Oh, the only cozy place in this maze of identical homes. Feels like the scent of muffins and cocoa still in the air.
Hey, can we steal this ore? I have a feeling like maybe once our engine fails, we might need it. Ooh.
I made this raft specially for Bjork.
Bjork?
One of the reasons I love visiting Nash was his dog.
Bjork was here? Oh shit, you got to meet her. Or I'm not sure what Bjork is. It's some sort of alien. And we know it killed John Lennon too. Like sucked the life force out of him. Anything in your mail? Now I light the lantern in the lighthouse every evening. Not for the ships, for her. To guide her home. Even though I know it's too late. Oh. Somebody's got a lost love. Got here. Another planet. Venus? Maybe? What do we write in the book? There's multiple parts to this letter. We're gonna have to find them. We follow the strange shadow people. This one's leading me over here. We also know there's a dog right there. Red light. Paper on the ground out there. I'm gonna have to go around, aren't I? Okay. We got weird shadow entities out here. You know what? As long as we don't touch them, I think they should be friendly, right? That's the rule. And this one. Will still won't look me in the eye, and I get it. I wouldn't be able to face someone who... Sometimes I wonder if I just missed that ferry. If I had just been there that day, maybe she'd still... Oh, this is our dad's writing. He's writing about our mom. Okay, understandable. That's why that's a lost love. I get it. There, we need one more mailbox to get the full scope of that. This looks like it's also part of a landslide. That doesn't look right. Look like it's going right into this person's yard. Are we like mixing our memories together? Not this way. Thought it would be this way. That gate. Locked. We can go through here. Street light. I don't like that noise that just played when that light turned on. What the fuck was that? And now the gate's open. Do we have to turn on the street lights in order to get through here?
Chalk drawing in the middle of the park. That was never there.
Can I pick up anything around? We need to get into the park. I don't think they'll let us do this from out here, so we're gonna need to get in there. I think the more lights we turn on.
Seems like the fences change position when the lampposts light up.
I don't like the noise the
This is
lampposts
so
are making.
strange.
So now that one's open. This is open too. Nothing out here. We need to get this fence open so we can see what this one. Nothing out here. So no extra mailbox we can click on. Nothing on the ground. It would be on this side then. We need to get in there. Oh. 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 It's this. So if we go look at that first one that we touched, this is part 2 to that knot. That means we go back, this should be part 1 to that knot. That's the order we need to do it in order to be able to get to where we need to go. It's turned up. This is 1. Think away, we want the journal. That's 1. Gate. This is 2. Which opens up out here. We don't have access to anything else out here. So, what's the deal? Why not touch that? Did I go somewhere else? Gotta go all the way back out here and touch it. Just to reset it. Knock knock. Nobody's there. Nobody's home. Entire village, empty. Gone. Yeah, these other gates open. This isn't open, those aren't open. Over here is open, okay. Here's a letterbox. Nothing inside. Not the one we need. Anything inside? No. No trash? There's not even any trash on the island. Okay. That's pretty interesting. 2 letterboxes out here. Wait.
Strange. I can't see anyone, but I can hear people.
Every time I walk...
Scraps of a letter? Maybe there are more around here.
Every time I walk past the quiet lake, I can't help but think, if only I'd canceled that call. I had stood my ground. She begged me to stay. Just one day. Let's just be a family today. But I left. God, I was so blind. One or 2 more scraps of paper left. Red light. Follow the red lights. Does that mean the park is open now? See, now this is open again, but this side is open. Okay. Probably don't want to touch that until we I've searched these. Sometimes I close my eyes and see her turn at the creak of the door. Came back, she whispers, startled, then smiles, and the whole house fills with the light. I open my eyes and
Writer
there's
couldn't
silence.
speak to a loved one about his feelings, so he poured them into a letter instead.
This is definitely our dad writing to our mom. That's definitely what that is. Our dad writing to our mom. We can touch this. What did that open up? It's left this open, but that closed. That's left this open. That's closed again. This is open. So we can go in here. And there's a street lamp right here. We can cut through the yards, switch around out here. Probably nothing in the back. I figured as much. We're just meant to cut through the yards. We're not meant to actually do anything with the buildings. Not until we find our own home. Find our dad. Find Thomas. This lead. Was this just to access the mailbox? That must have been it. Okay. Well, then now I guess we touch this one. Open that back up. There. I want to touch the red light. Or follow the red lights, they say. The red light's out that way. Can't go out that way. Both of these are now open. We can touch that. We know it's a red light. Go this way. I'm gonna go this way and search this way first. We've been over here. I think that was wrong. That was probably wrong. Yeah, we haven't opened the thing yet. Again. Not again. Definitely not again. What is this one supposed to open? This is clearly like the last one we're supposed to touch. And light. Can't go anywhere. Any of those. What's the knot on the red light? Let's check that out first. Before I actually go touch a different light. 1. We gotta go find the one with 2 ropes on it. That's not the one we need. The fences shift after it passes the lamp. Sometimes they glow red. Maybe that's what the letter was talking about. Oh, I have hiccups now. I don't like it. 2, 3. Hear people's dog. And then the other light was out this. Did we go in here before? I don't think we went in here before, did we? No. Nothing else. Fishing pole. I would like to take the fishing pole. 3, we need to find light number 4, which I think is that one out there. It's that one out there, I believe. I'm hearing my neighbors shout at their dogs are barking. I can hear it through the floor. Number 4. We can get in here. And see what this dog's all about. What the dog doing?
Mum! Mum!
That's not a dog.
Has Dad arrived? Are we going to launch my boat soon?
Oh, darling. Dad just called. He had to go to the lighthouse for work, but he'll be back tomorrow.
Why are they so mad about people going to work?
Put this off.
No! It's always like this. I've waited so long. I can do it myself.
Mum, why didn't you say no to me that day? All right.
Okay.
I'll take the key and go to Thomas.
There's the key right there. I'm noticing some parallels here. The father went to the lighthouse. The mother died. Will got into a fight with Isla. He went to the lighthouse. She went to a different lighthouse. She died. So going to a lighthouse kills people. That's my takeaway from this. The lighthouses will kill you. Don't go to a lighthouse. That's the takeaway from this. Just never leave home. Don't go to work. It's not the door. Door. One of these buildings is our home. Yeah, that's my takeaway. Don't go to work. Stay home. Don't go to a lighthouse. Lighthouses will kill you. This it. Oh. It's not this over here. All the gates that we need are open. So it's gotta be one of the ones that we can have access to. Go out this way and check. Not here, is it? Not this red house, is it? No. He ran that way, but we went that way and we couldn't access any of the homes out that way. Not this one, is it? This is Nash's house. No. We just did this one. No. Yeah, we did this one. Check the other homes. See which one belongs to our family. Why was our dad's key out in the middle of a park? That's so strange. You asking me, I think we died. I think, because like the last time we actually saw a person other than Bert was before we left the village. So I think we lived there. The moment we got caught in the storm, we died. And I think Bert is some kind of like shepherding spirit entity. He says he'll bring us in, but he won't let us go. It's not that door. It's not that door. Not out here. Yeah, but that's the way we ran to. That's the way our little young self ran. Not making any sense. And Mom ran off this way after the kid. We go this way. None of these houses are the ones. Not either of these. Been there. It's not this one or that one. Been there. Another chalk drawing. That's a good sign. Why does it hurt so much to look at? I was such a selfish child. It was me who made the boat. Mom, take the boat out with... It was me who made Mom take the boat out with me. We don't even have the boat. Could have given us the boat. It's not either of those. Not this one. Why do we seem so short when we look down? That's weird. I just realized that. We seem very short. There is something more out that direction. So you would like expect us to go out that. Probably this house, but we can't access that house. Unless, hold on. Is the key to this fence? No. We can't go out this way either. Can't access these. I'm going in a loop here. I don't like being in the loop. Oh. Okay, interesting bug. Very interesting bug. Let's go look in everybody's windows, see if we can find anything out there. We found all the letter pieces. We found the right order of ropes. Follow the red light. Young Will was right here. Our mother was right here. We both ran off this way. I guess running off this way is what got Mom killed. So, like, what's the... There's nothing out here. And it's not either of these homes. It's not this gate. It's none of the other gates we've seen. Maybe because the mom walked this way, maybe we did live out here? I don't know. Does the gate key just go here? It does, okay. Okay. Now I just stand in the road and wait for a car to hit me. That's the best answer. We never find the kid. He stays with our dad. He's safe up here. Up in Silent Hill. The rock slide out here. That's not good. I guess I walked too close to it. Can't go out this way either, can I? No. There's a gate right there. Let me go into the gate. These things have names, right? When people do this, this specific thing has a name. Go ahead and just hop into the place. Hop the fence. It'll be fine, trust. Oh, turn back around, Will. Never mind, you're not allowed to go that way. Where to then? This house is boarded up.
And the house doesn't look in great shape either.
That's not just locked. That's abandoned. That's absolutely abandoned. That's not locked. The windows and doors are boarded up.
The pier's abandoned too. So Dad doesn't live here. Another drawing. I think I know what I'm about to see.
Take a look.
So, Will, is it deep enough here for your little boat?
Mom, it's not just a boat. It's a cruiser. Yes, it's deep enough.
Go on, lower it now. And then we better head back. We're getting dark soon. Will!
Mom, Mummy, I didn't mean to.
Yes, Will, yes, just a moment.
They're right next to shore. How did she die right here? What?
Mom, come on. Grab my
How did she die out here?
Will, move to the other side of the boat and stay there. I'm climbing in now.
It's fading in and out.
Alone in the dark, in a boat, in the middle of the lake.
Not even the middle of the lake.
Far from anyone, all through the night. In the morning, Dad came, and Mum was never found.
Mum was never... How was she a good swimmer? She couldn't swim that distance back. What the fuck?
No, not now. Ela said the lamp should be recharged at a lighthouse. But where's the nearest one?
Right here. She dies right here. She's a known good swimmer. She couldn't go all the way out here. She couldn't say, Will, just paddle the boat back. I'm gonna go over to this rock right here and climb up it. Or, you know, that little patch of dirt and climb up that. She had to have just like, there's our boat. That's the one that caused it.
I wish I'd never launched you. Then everything might have been different.
She had to have like done that on purpose. She fucking killed herself on purpose rather than deal with this family. And there's no way she died right there when she could have swam right there. Or right here. That makes no freaking sense. That was absolutely just a choice. Somebody's boat's out there. We need to charge it back at a lighthouse. We need to go out to a lighthouse. There's tea. I can't read the label on this. But we did find tea. We're taking tea away from somebody's memorial. How messed up is that? I guess that's our mom. Her memorial. Again. I don't know how the hell she would have died that close to shore. That makes no sense. For a known good swimmer. Is this father's boat? Is this it? A whole lot of fish just hanging to dry. I'm surprised the birds haven't gotten it. This?
Another tape. Oh, I was afraid I wouldn't find any more.
Go ahead and take a listen while we walk.
At last, some luck. I found an old lantern and managed to light it. Warm, gentle light. It feels so much better now.
Probably thermal shock.
Notice a flicker in the distance. I think I should go.
Did they say it was nighttime?
We're walking the same path. He had a lantern too. Starting to feel less like a coincidence.
I recall them saying it was at night. You might be right. It might have been thermal shock because the water might have been really cold. But you would think a mother scared for her child would have like the adrenaline rush to quickly swim over to shore, which wasn't even that far, just to get her kid back to the safety of the dock. You would think that the mom would have like that adrenaline rush, right? I've seen stories of like moms like freaking out about a car accident and they like grab the side of a truck and can flip it back over just to get their kid back out. Hello, Payne. Welcome in. You had a horrible day, your phone broke. Oh no. Poor thing. Are you gonna get a new one? Was your phone insured? How did you break your phone? Did it just like happen? Did you drop it? Another rock slide. Rock slides on both sides of the road. That's not good. Place is inaccessible. Pretty sure he said it was dark. Kind of. And to spend all day getting a new phone properly set up. With alarms and work for all your apps. You have an alarm set for when my stream happens, right? Right? You wouldn't dare miss me, would you? That's not wise of you to do. You have to go and find every piece of art you pay for. Oh no. Do you not have it saved on like your computer? You have to sign into Twitch, had to call your bank. Yeah, I can imagine the pain of having to set up everything again. That's it. The way to Father's house is open. I know Thomas is there waiting for me. Why am I afraid? After seeing all the memories, I'm afraid to see it again. Computer shit the bed a month ago, so no. It's all in Discord messages. Oh, no. Oh, you poor thing. Do you need a hug? Has it been that bad of a day? Do you need a hug? I can't really get close. I can't really get close as a PNG, but yeah, hug. Need a boy wife to get pregnant and cheat on? No. No, no cheating. The house is locked, but we always keep the keys in the boat behind the house. I'll get them, and we'll find out where Father and Thomas are. Another drawing on the boat. I think I know exactly what it shows. I don't know if I can live through this again, but I don't think I have a choice. Mom, you saved me. I always knew that, and I blamed Father for what happened. But you know what? He wasn't to blame. Anyone would have done the same. All it would have taken was for him to tell her stubborn son no. Not believing we were invincible in the water. Now I can see it all clearly. Scientist dies in lake tragedy after saving her son. Claire Nielsen, a dedicated marine researcher at the Institute of Marine Biology, lost her life in a drowning accident at the local lake yesterday. Authorities confirmed that she rescued her young son after he fell into the water, pushing him to safety before being pulled under. She pushed the boat to safety before she got pulled under. Okay. That's probably where that adrenaline went, is she spent it all making sure the boat got to shore, and then she went down. But if she got the boat to shore, she was already at shore, so how did she go down? Where did she go down at? She got the boat to shore, and then she died at the shore, but it says she went under, so, like, that makes no sense to me. Didn't even need to swim, the boat was on... Yeah, the boat was there. That makes no sense to me. Did she... Going back over here. Maybe she didn't get the boat to shore. Maybe. It's like there's a boat right there. You would think if you were right here. But then the water does look pretty like decently deep. The other guess would have been she pushed the boat back to the dock here, and that's why it's blocked off, and she went down underwater there. But you would think if the boat was right there, you push it right there, and then you climb back on. You would think you push it over there. You don't push it all the way over here or all the way in there. Your boat's right here. You go right there. That's the closest place. And it's like a walkable shore. Right here, it would make sense probably for her to go down. This would have made sense for her to drown out here. Reasonably, you would put it here. Panicking about your child's safety, I can understand the panic. You want to get him back to a place he's familiar. Right here would make sense. The child was hospitalized, but reported to be in stable condition. Colleagues praised Dr. Laxness as both a... What the fuck is Dr. Laxness? Or Laxness? Our mother was Dr. Nielsen. Who was Dr. Laxness? Colleagues praised Dr. Laxness as both an exceptional scientist and a deeply compassionate mother. Did she go by a different name, or did they just make something like a mistake here? They say her name is Claire Nielsen, and they call her Dr. Laxness. Is that like a nickname? Why are we calling her like a weird nickname in her death report? Okay, he's fine with being pregnant. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I never said I was fine with being pregnant. I didn't say that at all. Father and Thomas aren't here. The house is abandoned. If Father is as devoted to his work as ever, then he must be living at the lighthouse. And he must have taken Thomas there. I just need to find the lighthouse. That'll show me the way. Thomas. I thought I had already found you, but you're further north. Don't be afraid. I'm a good father. I won't fail you. Just a little farther. He gets to the house, right? He sees the doors boarded up. He sees the windows boarded up, and he goes, oh, great. It's locked. He didn't say, oh shit, this is abandoned. He goes, oh great, it's locked. I guess I gotta go check the back. There's the keys in the back, usually at the boat. My brother in Christ, that is not just locked. That is full-on abandoned. You only said no cheating? Yes, no cheating. If anyone's getting anybody pregnant,
of course,
I'm getting
radio
somebody
tower.
pregnant.
That's a lighthouse too, in a way. How did I not see it before? I need to get there.
Follow the red lights. Blinking red light. Oh. Is that you?
Far in fog like this?
Yeah.
Heading up to the radio tower.
Hop in, I'll take you there. The local watchman's an old acquaintance of mine.
Bert, I don't trust you. Send me with
You're
Ernie.
on.
I
You're
don't
on
trust
your
you,
own.
Bert.
I need to head back. Plenty of folks in town may need my help. The watchman's name is Jack. If he's still there, give him my regards.
Alright, Bonk Squad, you know. Send our regards.
But I wanted to ask you about the town.
Why the fuck is it
There's so
abandoned?
much
There's like
feels
nobody there.
Strange here.
Will, it all depends on how you look at it.
How do you know
Just
my name's
because
Will?
something is unknown to you doesn't make it strange.
Yeah,
What do you
but
mean
the
it's
notes,
unknown?
The tapes.
Oh, looks like you weren't only searching for your father. Every person's path is made up of trials, hardships, and moments of happiness.
Why are you being so
What is
cryptic?
good for some is bad for others. You've simply seen the town from different angles. Don't judge it or the people.
There's no people. They're shadow people. They're ghosts.
It's only getting more confusing. But you are right, I have to find Thomas. Bye, but
See you, Will. Best of luck.
I don't think we introduced ourselves as Will. We said we're the Molly, but he should think our name is Molly, right?
But I wanted...
Will.
Yeah.
Huh? What? See...
You're only seeing town from a different perspective. Don't judge it based off of that. Dude, there's nobody there. Half the buildings are abandoned, and there's shadow people walking around. What do you mean? I think you're some sort of, like, spirit entity who's, like, trying to guide us on a journey here. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all, Bert. Radio tower should be out here somewhere. But I don't even see the blinking red light anymore. In fact, we're climbing up a mountain. I need to sneeze. Ouch. That hurt. Could he not give us a ride up the rest of the way? Oh, he's leaving. I don't know why I expected him to still be there. Yeah, he's gone. Let's go over here and take a look at this view. What a nice view. Iceland is weird. There's no way this dude just... Okay, there's the red light. I was gonna say, there's no way this dude dropped me in the mountains and said, good luck finding it. Oh, it snow's picking up more. If I go back down, does the snow go away? No, it stays. Okay, good touch. Not a transitional thing. It's actually a... I stepped through an area and now everything got covered. Probably covering all down there, too. Do you think we're gonna find anybody here at the radio tower? Or is it gonna be another strange entity creature? Okay, we see a building. Lights at the building. Still out of juice. They didn't charge it during the scene. More questions than answers, probably. Probably. This is a lighthouse of sorts. No, that's not even close to being a lighthouse. There is a house and there is a light. That does not make this a lighthouse. This thing probably weighs a ton. This is definitely not a lighthouse. Although I will say, this kind of reminded me of The Thing. You know, with, like, Kurt Russell.
Now the owner definitely knows I'm here.
The door just opened. Is that a dog I heard? The fog is getting thicker, the lantern is almost out of charge, and I can't push the fog back anymore. But that glow, the radio tower in the mountains, the only light left in this town, maybe I should follow that light too? Bert really is a strange one. Still, I'm grateful he gave me a ride. Too bad the road gets so bad he couldn't go any further. Well, the tower isn't far now. The place reminds me a lot of my lighthouse. Everything you need is right there. Around the tower is watched by a single man. Still, he's lucky. He has plenty of dogs. A moment like these makes me miss Bjork. Bjork's a dog, okay. There's a husky Malamute in the photo, too. Oh yeah. Here, puppies, puppies, puppies. How you doing? Who's our good dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. 4 buildings. Do we talk to the guy here, or do we go loot his shack real quick? Let me grab that axe, and then we'll go talk to him. Hold on, why do you have this?
Flicker is from an old radio tower. There's a house and a dog pen nearby. Who would leave them there?
Why do you have this? Why is there reporting on you? Why is this in your shed?
Should rest there and take care of the dogs. Who knows how long they've been alone?
So, it was Jack who left those tapes. I should ask him about them.
Who was Jack again? Who was Jack again? Was he like the harbor master back at our town? Was it the dude on the radio? Already forgotten who Jack was. I see a sled and I see dogs. I can only imagine what's about to happen. Jack is who was supposed to live here. That's Jack? Okay. Well, I don't know Jack. I don't know shit either, but I think I'd rather know Jack. This is burnt down. Filled with charred wood, too. This is also slightly burnt as well. What the fuck happened out here? How did you get a fire out here? What the hell happened? Jack is the name of your wolf boy, OC. I really want to know Jack now. You Jack?
Who in their right mind would turn up in weather like this?
Hi, Jack? Bert said you might be home. He couldn't get through.
Bert? Of course he couldn't get here. He's got no business in this place. Now then, you know who I am, but what's your name?
You don't need to know that.
I'm Will.
You don't need to know that.
Then, Will, come inside. I'm always glad to see a new face.
Thank you.
I like how trusting you are. I like how trusting you are. There's a burnt down shack over there. There's somebody's tapes out here. Your tapes, actually, probably. They just said it was your tapes. Never mind. You got 5 dogs, and I see no...
So, what brings you
no
to
hunting,
parts, Will?
like, cleaning thing
I'm
to
looking
feed
for the
them.
lighthouse, and when I saw the light from the tower, I thought I might learn more here.
It sounds
Never mind, I see how you're
strange,
feeding
but
them.
I'll try my best to help you.
You're killing
For
people
now,
and giving them the
Why
corpses.
don't you get some rest? Here, take the sofa.
No.
Out into a blizzard at night would be foolish.
Oh, no.
Jack. Good night, then.
I'm not. No, don't. Hey, welcome to my home. Go take a nap. It'll be fine. No.
The Polar Expedition studying sperm whale behavior is now recruiting new members. If you're not afraid
Sperm
of harsh
whale
conditions
behavior.
and are ready to push toward your goal, there will always be a place for you.
Oh, we got more tea. I kind of regret turning down the quality, but we have more tea now. We've got 2 new tins of tea. Man goes sledding, this man goes boating, he's got pictures of his dogs everywhere. On the table. Is that Thor? He's got a hammer. I think this guy is a follower of Thor. What do you got going on here? Is that the dog food? Got any tea? Now I know huskies like cold weather, but sending them or leaving them out in the blizzard? I don't know about that one. Yeah, sure. Let me just take a nap real quick on your couch. Let me just crash here. I knew I shouldn't have come up here. He fucking dragged me up to the top of the mountain and left me in a blizzard. I knew I shouldn't have come up here. Why did I come up here? Still no light for this. I think I'm supposed to be using them. He didn't have any of our boats at his house. Nor did he have any planets. Go that way, we can go this way. Let's go the large roundabout way. Oh, this thing's totally dead now. Coming out this way. Just gonna see what's out here. Nothing. The red light works. The green light, or the blue light does not. We do have a light, the form of red. You're telling me to come back over here, though. Why? Am I supposed to climb? Oh, did we go this way? I don't think we've been this way. Let's go this way. This has got to be a dream. I don't think that he would have been mean enough to just like abandon us out here on a mountaintop in the middle of a blizzard. Although maybe he would have. We gotta go that way, okay. Maybe he really did do that. Can't trust a guy named Jack for nothing. You're a blizzard, Larry. I kind of want a blizzard. I haven't been to Dairy Queen in, like, actual years. There's one in town nowhere. I should see if I can go this week and get me a blizzard. I deserve a treat. I've been working hard. I deserve a treat. I'm gonna go out this way. This was right. Middle of a freezing mountaintop, and I'm thinking about ice cream now. And yet I always complain that I'm too cold. Oh, are we gonna see somebody get shot? What's going on out here? What is he pointing at him? Does he have a gun? We got a choice. Hot take, but ice cream is better in the winter. It's a very Russian take. I know they like to eat ice cream, like, out in the winter. I'm gonna follow this one, see where this one went. Oh. The mountains vanished. Were you just watching me sleep? That's kind of weird, Jack.
Ah, you're awake. Morning, Will.
Morning, Jack.
Oh, hi, Jack. Oh, it's already dawn. Looks like I overslept.
You know, dripping on your fingers in -20.
Well,
True.
weather's good for it, but you still haven't said why you're looking for the lighthouse.
I need to find my son.
I'm looking for my dad and my son.
What's the lighthouse got to do with it?
He works at the lighthouse.
I'm a lighthouse keeper. My dad was one too. It may sound strange, but it feels as if the light itself is showing me the way.
Anyone who's had to walk in the dark knows you won't get far without a proper lantern. There's a lighthouse around here. They light it from time to time. Maybe that's where your old man works.
Strange. I hadn't heard of a lighthouse near this town. Is it new?
It's actually the other way around. It isn't near the town. It's north of here.
North? As far as I remember from the map, there's nothing there. No towns, just
nothing.
Currents, rocks everywhere, and shoals.
Maybe that's exactly.
I gotta figure out why I
the
can't hear the
lighthouse there.
sounds anymore.
In any case, I don't know of any others around here. You could have asked Bert, but he's already gone out to meet the next ships.
Well, then there's no choice. I'm heading for that lighthouse.
It's not so easy to get there right now. Oh, damn it. We've been talking too long. It's time to feed the dogs.
Did you not feed them last night?
So, you're not just this house watchman. You look after everything around here too.
You think I watch over this place? No, this place has its own keeper.
Then who are you?
Wait, let me feed the dogs for you. It's the least I can do to pay you back for all your
Is
help.
that the keeper in that
Take
bowl?
this
Did
basin
you?
out to the
Did you?
dogs, and be careful. They don't take kindly to strangers.
I hope they still remember me from last night.
This is that former keeper. This is that former owner right here. This is a guy. Hello, doggies. I've brought you some flesh. You like the taste of human, don't you?
I brought you some food.
We ain't risking somebody getting out. There you are. You gonna go? You gonna go? How about you? The dog from the photo. No, our dog was brown. This dog, maybe. Not that dog. Beige one, yeah. Let's not have somebody sneak out. No, no, no. I figured I'd repay Jack for his help. At least a little, and went to feed the dogs. Maybe I was just feeling lonely after leaving the city. By the way, it feels good to help the lighthouse keeper, even when on land. Jack seems to be the one in charge here. He reacted surprised, calmly when Bert said that he couldn't. He reacted surprisingly calmly when Bert said he couldn't drive any further. Feels like I'm missing something. At least I can stay here for the night. The moment I realized that, all the exhaustion hit me at once. Really could use some sleep. How long did I sleep? I need to deal with the lantern and go after Thomas as soon as possible. Jack's a good man. Under different circumstances, I'd gladly stay and talk with him. The longer he has talking to him longer. He has a lantern too that helps with the fog. So the tower must serve a purpose. He told me about a lighthouse in the middle of the island. Should help me in the middle of the island. If should help me find my way. Huh? Just need to get there. Something else broke. What did you break this time? Alright, I fed the dogs.
Your lantern's almost out. Try reaching the tower and recharging it there.
I was planning to reach the lighthouse and recharge the lantern there.
I'm afraid that's impossible right now. The roads are completely snowed in.
Oh, damn it. Do I really just have to sit here and wait?
Yes, waiting is hard. At least try to recharge your lantern a little at the radio tower. I have an idea. Maybe I can help you.
You need a treat to make up for this. What should you get? Savory or sweet? Which one are you craving? I think you deserve a sweet treat. Maybe some cookies.
Master Jed Onan BOD asked me, what sort of games have you played in the past, Astolfo? Oh, a little of everything, darling.
Fast action, weird indie nonsense, cozy farming sims. Occasionally, games you only played to mock it lovingly. The fuck is that noise?
Chaotic cast or something I can bully with style, I'm in. What kind of games do you like, Master Jed 1
You get Twitch on your phone and you're gonna go to the store. You should get some cookies. You should get some soft cookies. I see a lighthouse out that way. You know what I really want? I'm telling you to get a cookie. I really want to get some brownies. I want brownies. I haven't had sweets in months. Like, other than peanut butter or honey.
Damn it. The charge is weaker than at the lighthouse, and the light feels strange. But it's better than nothing.
Hello, Mina. Twitch app, diabolical. Twitch app on the phone, hate. Mobile app, hate. And that's not to hate people who watch on the mobile app. That's just because the mobile app is a piece of shit and they do not, like, fix it at all. How you doing, Mina? Flashbang.
That sea route is cursed. Currents and rocks everywhere. Shame it took so many wrecked ships before anyone decided to put a lighthouse in the middle of the island.
They had a sea route with no lighthouse. And it took more than one... It took more than one shipwreck before they finally decided to put a lighthouse in. I'm just saying, you would think when you put a sea route and you have a route boats are supposed to go to, you put the lighthouse. Just dealing with the deep loading, Microsoft updates, Microsoft update hate, bloatware hate.
Come up with.
You like that? You like that, huh? I gotta recharge this thing already. It's already halfway down. Good luck with deloading things, although you probably don't want to delete that System 32. I know that takes up a lot of memory. Don't delete that, though.
Master Jed 1 Bodhi asked me, Genji Dawn of the Samurai, Grand Theft Auto, Sly Cooper, Ratchet Deadlocked, The Sims, Area 51, Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, Barnyard, and many more Astolfo.
You just having a conversation with
That's a
Astolfo?
dangerously good lineup, Master Jed 1 BUD. You've got stealth,
That's
chaos,
cute.
shooter, brain rot, and a little farm animal menace in there too. Sly Cooper and Ratchet Deadlocked especially. Elite taste.
Recharge you back to
That's the
full. Look
kind
how
of
much
list
I
that
already
says,
went from just
"I
using
grew
it
up
that
with
one
bangers and
time
no
to look at
chill."
the memory. I'm looking at my hands. I'm making myself dizzy. I don't like it. No, I don't like that at all. Microsoft didn't get rid of previous versions of itself, so you had to delete Windows 7. Why were you on Windows 7? What? Need to pull that out. Enjoy the flashbang,
Listen,
Jack.
Bill, I was thinking I could lend you the dogs and the sled. You could reach the lighthouse and then come back.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Or I can keep the
Are
dogs.
you sure the owner won't mind?
Well, you're only borrowing the team. And besides, the dogs always find their way back home.
Never mind.
What do you mean?
The way to the lighthouse isn't easy. It's a long distance, especially for someone who's never driven a dog team.
I've got no other choice, Jack.
We get to go dog sledding. Nice.
All right, but first we need to get ready. Go to the shed. There are tools there. Check the sled, make sure everything's in order. I'll go get the dogs ready.
All right.
It's not as bad as it could be.
Not as bad. We're missing a thing here.
Yeah, I need to put in a new board. Should be somewhere nearby.
Missing a thing. We need to get those nailed in here.
This will take some work. I need to clear all the excess so it won't slide properly on the snow.
Well, what's going on here? Do I need to, like, sand it down?
Yeah, I need to prep it before installing it.
Right.
So
Hold
many
on.
tools. I need to pick the right one and get to work. This probably won't help me.
No?
This probably won't help me.
Oh, okay. Figured we gotta sand it down. Alright, we're going here. Picking you up. Shaving you down.
This probably won't help me.
That's the sand, okay. Shave you down.
Perfect. I've cleared the excess.
No, you're on
the snow
Windows
now.
11. And the old version of Windows are on PC. Still in the background. They didn't delete the old versions. They just added the new. Push up, stretch, posture check. I'll stretch. And then I'll do the push-ups as well.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba ma na 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 na. Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba na 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 doon 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 doon.
Feel like posture check and hydrate. I hydrate right now. And I am posture checked.
This probably won't help me.
Or my hammer. I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk, 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 bonk.
The supports are nailed in. They won't fall apart now.
And now we shave that down. Or sand it down. Oh, hold on, we're gonna probably need the hammer again. Axe. What for? A saw? Put the board back in. Bunk, bunk. It's a different color than the rest of them. That's bugging me. Not even the right size nails. These ones are so much bigger.
Great. I'll go tell Jack I'm done.
He didn't even go and check on the dogs like he said he was gonna do. You know what? We're keeping the hammer, though.
Are you sure this trip is a good idea?
Jack, I've come too far
Definitely.
to wait.
Definitely
Got to
sure.
find my dad and my son.
Here are some supplies. They should last you on the road.
Okay.
I don't even know how to thank you.
There's no need to thank me. I just did what I thought was right. Take good care of the dogs. If you get lost, tell them home, and they'll bring you straight back.
Home.
I'll be in your debt forever, Jack.
To stay on course, follow those flag markers. Oh, and be careful with your lantern. If you hit a blizzard, it'll be your only guide.
Thank you, Jack.
Good luck, Will. Safe travels.
Okay. Told them to go home, and they'll bring me back here. Guess we gotta follow the flags. We get to leave. Is that a bag of supplies? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna let my dog go potty. And I'm gonna see about grabbing a quick little bite to eat. Because I didn't have breakfast and it's close to 1 p.m. now, so why not eat something? Oh, I know. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but she just did like the biggest stretch and whine. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run some ads to get those out of the way for the next hour, so I do hope you enjoy our art and music from our community. See you in a couple minutes. Thanks for sticking around. Give me a second to set this thing up. Real quick. This is gonna be real big. So then I gotta shrink it back down. There we are. That's better. That's better. And now I get to fix the lighting on. I think I'll just turn the light. We don't need lighting for it right now. That right there. Put this right here. That way it makes a noise. Or that way it hits the thing every time. Okay, I think things look good with this. I switched off of a Fugi just to see how things work with this program right here. You guys ready to go dog sledding? Where'd the chat go? Why is the chat gone? Again, it's gone. Where are you guys gone? Chat is here. Chat is not here. Where did you guys go? There you are. You know what? I think it's part of that thing we set up where I tell it to vanish if it's not in use because I left the tab. It counted itself as not in use anymore. I think that's what the issue is. And so it vanished. And that might be the issue with sound alerts and Tantia as well. But you're hearing them and I'm not. You set it to reload when visible. It's got both the shutdown source when not visible and refresh browser when scene becomes active. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be acting like this. Let me see if doing this helps fix it. No, again, I can't hear it on my end, and I don't know why it is. I'm gonna see if instead of being a Fugi, being in this program here makes the encoder issues lessen. Can we confirm we hear it? I don't hear it. Did you hear that when I did that gunshot? I'll do it again. Tell me if you can hear it. Did you hear a gunshot? I don't hear it. I do not hear. Weird. That's bugging me. I gotta fix that after stream. Both of these. Shutdown source and not visible, or refresh browser when it becomes active. The chat. The chat did not have refresh browser when scene becomes active. But if I refresh browser, would that mean it resets the chat again when I leave the thing? We're testing this. The chat just vanished again. That's weird. Why is it doing this? It wasn't doing this yesterday. Then again, I don't... Yeah, we didn't have this issue yesterday. What happened over the night? What changed? I'm so confused. Yours didn't show up, mine did. Do I have to be the first one to type in chat before it actually shows up? If I leave the thing again, I turned the refresh thing off. Does that get rid of it? It's not vanished on exit out. And it's still here now. Okay. So I don't think I can have the chat have shut down source. I think it's just 2 messages. Okay. Weird. Hello, meme. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Kiku, did you know you can also shout people out too? With the shout out command as a VIP? I have it set so you guys could do that. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing? You were playing Satisfactory. Oh, nice. Hello, my name is JK, your new favorite devil from the 2nd level, and we are playing Will Follow the Light. Why are there so many dogs? We're about to go dog sledding. This is a boating game, but we're about to go dog sledding. I'm currently a PNG because we keep having encoder issues with things, and I'm trying to troubleshoot things because now I can't hear the sound alerts, and my chat kept disappearing. How was Satisfactory? Did you have a fun day today? You're just in time. We're about to set off across this snowy mountain, and this guy who watched me sleep told us we could take the dogs.
Let's go.
Following the flags. You made Meme play chess. Did Meme win or lose? I know Memeable's pretty bad at chess. You win every time. You didn't win last time. You won so many times that you won once. Nice. Long cloud opening? Huh? Oh, is that a chess move? I don't know the names of any of the openings or moves or strategies. I just play. I do like chess. It is fun. Am I going this way? I'm still going this way. Okay. We're following the flags.
How do I steer this thing?
Why am I hearing the ice break? Oh god. Oh god. Not the Boku no Pico opening. Did you know that the Boku no Pico opening has the same beats per minute as the Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You? Meaning you can sync those two up together and it would sound like legit. Oh, we're actually guiding through here. Seem to be an expert. It's a really weird thing that my ex showed me. He was very excited when he discovered that, and I just haven't got it out of my mind since. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, here's another flag. Guess we're going out this way. Oh, please don't have the trees start falling on me. Is our main character not shouting sledding commands? disturbing lack of glee and huh? No clue. We're going this way. I think our dog just rammed into a tree. Did we make it down the mountain, or are they rerouting me? Not in the dog sledding? Why would I be in the dog sledding? That seems like a really niche sport to be into. We made it.
Standing about. Time to move. I should clear this up before I leave.
Oh, look at that. We're being responsible and we're actually picking up our trash. As you should.
Now I can keep going.
Not following the Iditarod. Not since Balta won it. I don't even know if Balta won. Oh! Oh, we hit 750. Thank you so much for the follow, Epic Pro Killer. Thank you. We're at 750 now. On that 1904. You do realize that being over 1,300, I was born in like 700 AD, right? Yes, that was in 1904. Let me see what I missed while we were sledding. You just played with your brain turned off, and that's how you beat meme. Nice, nice. Favorite chips are cheese flavored. Estrella cheese chips are good. What is Estrella? Is that a brand? You're number 750. You want a free iPhone. Click on this link right now. There's no link. I don't have a link ready for you. I don't have an iPhone. I don't even use I'm on an Android. Why did I get an iPhone? And I call you a grandma. I do call you a grandma because by your standards, you are old for your race. But by my standards, I'm still young for a demon. Could I not take that? Can I not get off here? My tea! What the fuck? It's a Swedish brand of chips. Okay. I want to see what they look like. I'm gonna pull this up on my phone. Let me see. I see... I spelled it wrong. I've not spelled it wrong. I see a Spanish lager by that name, but I don't see chips. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. You love buying them in the UK. They're Swedish brand, but they're mostly known in Eastern Europe. We have a lot of Eastern Europeans around. I weirdly know a lot of Eastern Europeans. Am I just leaving my tea? Let me get off the thing. Let me get off. I want my tea back. Let me get my stuff, please. I wanted to take it and he jumped on the fucking thing. No. I'm stuck on the dog sled. They won't let me leave. The cheese chips, they did look pretty good. What the hell happened here? Sign. Or a flag. That's probably dangerous. From Latvia originally. We have Adzu chips. We have a lot of like Polish around here. We have Polish, we have Bulgarian. I think somebody said they were from Estonia at one point.
No, this can't be good.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? There an avalanche happening?
An avalanche?
Oh shit, there is.
I need to get clear.
Oh shit. Oh no. Having store brand crisps. Oh, oh. No, dogs. Why are you turned around, dogs? Dogs, why are you turned... Why did they turn around like that? They wouldn't turn around. They wouldn't go forward. I'm back on here. I wanted them to turn around the corner and not turn around completely. Burr brand chips sure are good. You say fries and crisp avoid chips entirely. It avoids confusion. And then Australians call fries hot chips. Now you won't be having days off anytime soon. How are we supposed to do our thing if nobody has a day off? Let me not die in a
Can't lose my way in this storm.
avalanche.
Not now.
Come on. Come on. They got caught on the fucking rock again. Open one is probably one of the better. Tasting crisps, not gonna lie. Half the people at the thrift store got fired. Oh shit. You didn't get fired though? Or are you next? I used to work at a thrift store. I worked at a Goodwill at one point, and it was honestly one of the worst jobs. They did not care about job safety, and when I had an accident at the place, they refused to let me file an incident report, and when I told them I wanted to anyway, they told me if I did, they were going to have to let me go.
Oh my god. An avalanche.
So I filed it, and then I quit. Before they could let me go. What store? Goodwill. They're awful. This is like the advanced way. I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Okay, we're dead because they've turned around again. They refused to turn right, and I'm moving right. They refused to turn right at there. Local store brand dill flavored chips. You eat pickle chips? They're good. They're like 3 times the thickness of other brands. I don't eat chips often, but when I get chips, I usually like to get like Fritos. Those are pretty good. You mix them with the chili, you make a Frito pie. It's a very good dish. Not dill pickle, just dill the herb. Apparently they were running a jewelry theft racket where they were taking the real stuff to pawn shop. What the fuck? What kind of scheme was going on at your thrift store? What the hell?
No, this can't be good.
Oh my god. An avalanche. I need to get clear. Think.
Okay. Wanted to go the hard way. That didn't really work out too well. So we're gonna go this like easy way path ahead of us. You know what's weirdly common out here is salt and vinegar flavored chips. I don't like that combination.
I can't lose my way in this storm. Not now.
The vinegar's always overpowering. There's never enough salt. I have no clue where I'm going. I have no clue where I'm going.
No. We're headed straight for the cliff.
No, we're not. Shut up, Will. You love a strong vinegar. Salt and vinegar. Wondering how they were affording nice cars and clothes. How are you affording a nice car while working at a thrift store? That makes no sense. Also, the dogs are to blame for this avalanche. Clearly, they won't stop barking. They spent this entire time barking. Woof. We gotta get Meme to play the one game where you have to bark into the mic to win the fights. That would be fun to watch.
Oh my god. An avalanche. I need to get clear.
Vinegar flavored chips are flavored with hand warmer. Huh? Hand warmer. Isn't a hand warmer just another hand?
I can't lose my way in this storm. Not now.
Don't lose your way. Remember what Kill la Kill taught you, Will. We're gonna hit the thing. Go in between.
No, no, no! We're headed straight for the cliff.
We're not. No, we're not. Will, you're imagining things.
A pale glow. Nothing left to lose.
Going in between all the rocks. We're gonna go for that tunnel right there.
Looks like there's a cave ahead. Come on! We're almost there!
Come on. Come on, dogs. You got this. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, now you let me exit. After I've left my fucking tea out there.
Wait here. Stay.
You guys good?
I'll go check what's ahead.
You good? You do love cheese and onion, especially from Golden Wonder. What's Golden Wonder? Is that another brand?
Dad, maybe we won't go to work tomorrow.
Who's there?
Tom? Is that you? Tommy?
What's going on here?
Bloody Mouse it's used flavor salt and vinegar chips. Well, those component in reusable chemical hand warmers. We got another light. I'm gonna guess this one is gonna be red because it's fire.
Always at the lighthouse.
I know. We ended up just like our own dad.
I can't see you.
Why you resent us?
That's the way
This is
out.
why you left.
I need to hurry.
Hey, it's not turning blue or red. What the? The Earth? No, I think that's Neptune. It's blue. Okay, blue fire. Don't unequip it. Change the light. What are you doing? Have to do that from down here? I do have to do it from down here. Okay. That's another brand, though. What am I imagining
Dad,
here?
why are we going to that boring lighthouse in weather like this?
Who is
don't
this?
understand. It wasn't there before, and we paid dearly for that. It mustn't happen again.
Ingredients you
Come
don't
on,
see,
we're nearly
sodium,
there.
acid.
In a blizzard like this, the lighthouse has to be lit.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse.
Do you just have a bag of
I just
crisps
like
with
that we're
you?
spending time together.
Only citric acid.
My baby.
Where's there citric acid? I know a lot of things are there's anti-caking agents, and then there's stuff that makes things shelf stable. And a lot of people do get really up in arms about the stuff just to make it shelf stable. I get up in arms because we don't have a lot of chips in the bag here. You get it and it's like 75% air. No one's allowed to bring anything with you, including lunch. They ruined it for everybody. So is the thrift store going to buy lunch for you guys? That doesn't bode well for what my theory is. I had a theory that maybe we crashed in the sea and we died, and we're just like following the light as like our way to get out of the purgatory we're in and move on to the afterlife. This doesn't bode well for my theory. That's, I think, our boat right there. So where the hell did the cave go? Is it up here? Is it up there? You have 30 minutes to get food outside the store. That's ridiculous. This, thing?
Oh, interesting. This could melt that thin ice.
Ooh. Are you gonna let me build it?
Such a thick layer of ice. I need something to melt it.
Come on up here. What do we got? Aunt Cass is cool, but it's not the same without you. I really miss you.
Why is Cass mentioned here? Who left this note?
Why is Cass mentioned here? Didn't she work with us at the other lighthouse on an entirely different island? Why is she mentioned? Are you gonna let me use this so I can make the new light lantern thing so I can get into the building? There's another crashed boat right here. Again, that doesn't bode well for my theory. I don't like this at all.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Obviously, there's nobody here. These look like the weather instruments that we had at our thing. That looks like the cabin we had at our thing. I think we might have died in that mudslide. That, or we died out at sea. Here we are. Missing piece. Useless on that. Hold on. Need to get there. Okay. We read that. We read that first part. Jack suggested using the dogs. That might work. Though, I'd never driven a sled before. I'll get the harness ready and see how it goes. Handling the dogs is harder than it looks. Jack insisted we wait until the snow melts, but I don't have time. I'm not ready to lose even a single day. Thomas, I've already delayed too long. I'll go by sled. Besides, oh, hiccup. It'll make a good story. Cass will love it. Cass is the one we were working with. Are we looking at her memories as a kid? Why is this one kind of like orangey? Is that like the state of completion? Like, did we complete everything here and it's orange? A little bit here, like barely nothing here. Stinky Chud, what the heck? Who's a Chud? You're Stinky. What the heck? Hello, Meat Hat. It's been a bit. Your profile picture still just that hat made of meat? It is still just that hat made of meat. How are you doing? No one's allowed to buy anything from the store or the surrounding stores, including family members. How will they know if you're related to somebody at a different store? That's so weird. That is weird. They've like ruined that place for all the employees and the employees' family. Read all this. Okay. And then we have this. The sled ride turned out to be harder than I expected. Jack was right to warn me to be careful. Still, after a short rest, I regained my strength and I'm ready to keep going. Oh no, that was close. I was lucky to find shelter from an avalanche in the cave. I should give these dogs a proper feast. Without them, I'd be dead. Strange cave? These visions? What do they want from me? None of this is real. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. My head is splitting from that fall. My head is splitting. That fall from the cave was worse than I thought. I need to get out of here quickly. Practically know the good stuff in stores, so that makes sense. Okay, there's our cave.
This place feels familiar.
This definitely feels like the building we were in at the start. This is like the same kind of layout. We never gave the dogs a feast. They didn't get food, unfortunately. We can go check this out. Oh, it's a shadow person again.
Child. Hey, wait!
That's not a child. We could charge up our lantern
Recharging the lantern now will be helpful later on.
Okay, then we get that set to the right frequency. So, in 6 months, they've stolen nearly $500,000. I don't think there's anything good left worth stealing.
It's risky to cross here. There's no other way.
Are we just leaving the dogs in that cave? It's snowed in. He said, oh, maybe the dogs know how to get their way back. They're stuck in a avalanched in cave. And the only way out is through a steep fall out of another thing. I don't think the dogs are getting out of there. Those things are probably going to die in there.
If I mount a lens on the lantern, that should get me inside. It won't hold right now.
What do you think? I thought I charged this. Why is it halfway full? Those dogs are definitely dying. I know, it's so sad. I can't believe I called
Let's
it
check
chud.
out the other piece.
What the fuck? Fuck my chud life.
Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
Oh, is it you? It is you. And then you.
One step closer. Done. I should make sure it works.
Is that it? I don't need any of the other parts? Okay. And now we can melt the ice with a single lantern. Just like IKEA. Except they don't have the giant shark plushie. What have we got in here? It's a crank. I got your crank right here.
Yeah, I'll take it. Might be useful.
We got a map. We're currently here. Need to go on there. There's a road right there. Why couldn't we take that road? Why we gotta go over the mountains?
This drawing looks just like my lighthouse. I wonder if Thomas made it.
I don't like the beginning of spring. The weather's bad and everything feels sad and lonely. Why would Thomas have been up here? That doesn't make sense. Where did this child come from? He reminds me of Thomas. I should help him. It's so empty and cold here. Something feels off about this place. Yeah, no, we're so dead. What's this? Running late. Sorry. See you soon.
Will? Your shift is over.
Yes?
Go back to Thomas.
I'm like dead in my bed at the lighthouse. Or I'm dead like at that infirmary that they had set up in that tent city. That's gotta be it. I gotta be like dead somewhere or like dying. I'm on my journey. I'm trying to wake back up out of a coma. They're trying to do anything. My dad showed up. He told me to follow the light. Casa showed up. She's telling me my shift's over. Do you think it's a breach of privacy for them to ask for... of them to ask for all your social medias? Little bit. Little bit, yeah. Especially if you are doing something private for a different line of work, like VTubing. Back up the full. Because it's supposed to be like a non-thing. And they have no ties to that. But it does seem a little weird. Oh, this is the crank. Oh no, we have a crank right here. What the hell did I need that crank for then? No, no, put that back. We don't need that. Don't need that right. I don't even know where to go. Oh, I'm so lost. North is that way. Yeah, I think that's an absolute breach. They're saying it's to make sure there's no information disclosed about their stuff. It's a fucking thrift store. Who cares? I tell you what, they're not looking for information disclosed. They're looking to see if you were talking bad about the job, and if they see that, they're gonna fire you for it. There's no trade secrets to a fucking thrift store of all places. Like, there's nothing for them to be looking for. Other than they want to get you for something and have that be, like, the excuse of, like, oh, well, you talked about us online. Who doesn't talk about their job to, like, the people they know? You didn't sign an NDA with them, so there's no, like, there's nothing saying that you can't talk about work. Oh, I gotta ride it like a bike. Okay.
That can't be. Not with the ice and the notes.
Go. Back. No, go back. God damn it. Why are you refusing to leave backwards? Go back. No. Yeah, that kid's right there. Why can't I just, like, reverse the wheel? Let me get down. God, it's a Yeti. What the hell is this?
A gear.
A gear?
I'll take it. Might come in handy.
Okay. Probably a good idea we came and got that. Hey, what would you do if you had to get down from a place like this and, like, this was the alternative to get down other than wading out the snow with another dude who lives in a cabin with his dogs and has food and fire and warmth? Do you go this route and do you do this, or do you just stay in the fucking cabin? I think I stay in the cabin. Do we really not trust our dad that much that we're so worried about Thomas being there? Like, we just don't trust our dad that much.
I need to check the house. The boy might still be inside.
We know he blamed his dad for the mom's death, and then he quickly, like, changed his mind. He's like, actually, never mind, it was...
A fishing rod like Greg's. But where did he cast the line?
Where are you casting this? What are we doing here? What are we reeling up? No. The dad was just an absent dad.
I can repair the winch with this.
He's just a very absent dad. He just wasn't there. Another Christmas without us celebrating together. When will you be here? Christmas is past. We spent it apart again. Not like a family. When will that change? See? It's just, he's too busy working at the lighthouse. 1, 4. Where's 2 and 3? He's too busy working at the lighthouse, and so the kid, like, Will, didn't like the dad because of that. And now we've done the same to our son, as we went to go work at a lighthouse, and we abandoned our kid. December 27th is on a Friday. Didn't we say, or didn't we, like, math it out to this being, like, 98 or something like that? What's our lantern? It's still pretty full. That's fine. We could repair the winch. Is that the winch right there? Let's go find that kid. This looks like the cabin we stood in at the beginning.
Never felt this bleak.
Got a key. We couldn't take a photo because you were at work, so I drew us instead. Summer's coming. I remember how Mom and I would watch the birds, and you were busy like always.
I had to leave in a hurry that day. Greg needed help. The lighthouse had lost all power.
A can of Spam? Cans of anchovies? Calendar. Those days you promised to come.
Oh, these are dates. Yeah. I promised Thomas I'd visit on those days. And I didn't.
This kid was so salty about his dad not showing up that he bought him a calendar set, marked the days he was supposed to be there, and then, like, gave it to him to take to the lighthouse with him. So when he opened it, it was like, oh yeah, here's a calendar for when I'm here. Bam, he's faced with, like, here's all the days you said you would show up and you never did. And then December 27th. Can't believe you spend all your time providing for me. You're the worst. I hate you. How dare you work a job? Why couldn't you just stay home?
Go away. I was never what you needed.
Ugh, this lock. There's got to be a code.
Well, we know it's number 27. No? Was that not it? That should be it, right? 100% the kids today. Man was on the long milk run. When you go on a jog, is that a milk run? December 27th, Friday. Do we have anything out on here on the side?
I remember this drawing differently.
21st of September.
What does this date mean?
Oh, okay. That's his birthday, probably. You missed our kid's birthday. Yep. Yeah, that's the kid's birthday for sure. Oh, there's a thing in there. First. No. Yeah, September 21st. September 21. Why? What am I missing? So it's not December or September. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to hard code break. Yeah, we have a bunch of dates and they're all written down. I don't like the beginning of spring. The weather's bad and everything feels sad and lonely. We couldn't take a picture together because you were at work, so I drew us instead. Summer's coming. I remember how Mom and I used to watch the birds, and you were busy like always. September 21st. Christmas has passed. We spent it apart again, not like a family. When will that change? We have the beginning of spring and then summer showing up. When's the beginning of spring? When's the equinox? When's the solstice? Oh, August 5th. August. You would think, but if you put them in order, right? This would have made a noise, you would think. August 5th, March 7th. March. Huh? August 5th. Oh, calendar's out of date. March, April, May. Okay, I see. April 4th. It's out of date, that's the issue. April 4th. Not April 4th. He's basically made a lock to rub in the fact that you never showed up in his face. That in the calendar. I don't think. Okay, here's my theory. Is I think we died or we got caught in that accident and we're in a coma, and people are trying to wake us up by providing like special important days that we've missed. I think it's not the kid being petty, but it's like our own self-conscious and like own subliminal telling us you missed these days, you're a bad parent. We're building a construct around you of all the time you've spent away from your family. Coma dreams. I think this is like a coma dream, or we're like slowly dying and we're about to, like, when we reach the light, like that's our like final moment of like our memories. This worked. This didn't. This didn't. Let's try September 21st then. 21st. August 5th. April didn't work. March 7th didn't work. August didn't work. Maybe... find June, maybe? No, June isn't even on here. October 2nd. May 16th. May 16th. May 16th. October 2nd. December 27th. No. April 4th. August 5th. April 4th. Right, August 5th again. September 21st also. August 5th. September 21st. And December 27th. There we go.
Thomas.
Are those like
I am
birthdays
so
and then
sorry.
holidays we missed? 25th is Christmas, so why these like 4 specific dates? Miss you, Dad. Come back soon. We need a boat day.
Thomas, where are you?
Dad, I miss you. Please come back soon. We haven't gone out to sea together in a long time. What's the missing month? Didn't count that. That was December. The month was outside. We've got the 3 cogwheels. There's some tins of tea up here, but they're, I guess, empty. I can't touch them. Even made it back to our boat. I think we need to fix this with the cogwheels. Or not? Are we not supposed to? It's the power thing. Power line. Down power line is not safe. You do not want to be here. What am I doing? Be sad and have a child not meet them until they're basically full grown because of work. Right? That would be sad. Reminds me of Thomas. I can help him. So empty and cold here. Something's wrong. We saw the kid run over here. They ran over here, right? He didn't go out here. And that's why we came and checked over here. 1 for the lantern, 2. That paper. Okay. Going back up the mountain. I don't know why. Little Timmy, how's your Hey, little Timmy, how's your childhood that I paid for? His name's Tommy, not Timmy. Get it right. That's our son you're talking about. The lantern. I don't think it's anything up here. I don't think so. But we can come back up here and check. It doesn't hurt. Up here. Door. That's a radio. We can't access the radio. Like, this is the exact map from the place at the beginning. Is this not? Is this not? Weather station, radio tower, transmitter box, lighthouse. Weather station, radio tower, transmitter box, lighthouse. This is the same fucking place. Yeah, whatever, kid. Go get dad a beer. Tell mom to make me a sandwich. Rude. This is why your kids don't love you. Nothing to do up here. Can't go back to the dogs. They said it was to fix a winch thing, but where's the winch? Where? We've gotten everything off of here. Gotten everything off of here. Whose scarf is that? Beer in a sandwich. Oh, that's such a like bad choice too, because like beer is so gross. So nasty. There's so many like other things you could be drinking. And then the cable snaps in halfway. Don't say that. That's the last thing we want. We're just not allowed to move the thing? Can I just knock this down? We don't need this in the way. Says as he lights the big cigar. It's not a cigar. What am I missing? What am I missing? Also, I'm gonna lower this a bit more because I feel like it's not picking up when I'm talking. So hopefully that fixes it. Nothing here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. I didn't realize that was covered in ice.
The gear I found must belong here.
Put all the gears in. Add that on over. Add that over. I feel like that's right. Right? But then this is an old one, so maybe... like these all turn. This will all turn themselves. There we go. Okay. There we go. We did it. Onwards, down the mountain and across wherever to the lighthouse, which is actually just not useful in the fucking slightest, because who puts a lighthouse on the top of a mountain like this and expects it to actually work?
I thought I had to work. I thought I had to be strong and provide for you. What's the point if I lose you?
Thought I had to work and be strong and provide for you.
After Mum passed away, you didn't need me anymore.
Oh. Oh, I'm looking inside of my disembodied neck. That's my body. You forgot the cookies. You had one job. You had one job. How could you forget?
Why did I assume Thomas was up there? It just came out without thinking.
You are bad boy wife provider. You shall never have boy pregnancy in your lifetime. Can't even Fulfill the boy cravings.
So much ice. How did
Your
Thomas,
bad
or
boy
whoever
husband.
that boy is, manage to climb up there?
Thomas was never here. Man, you're going nuts. Tommy was never here. The heck is that? Is that a rock? Another planet. That's the moon.
This bench. The inscription, it feels like the place I work at, but wrong. Like, none of this is real.
I don't think any of it is real. It's all lies. I'm not like that. This has to be some mistake, a misunderstanding, twisting the facts. I love Thomas and everything I do is for him. Why am I even thinking about this nonsense? This is stupid. Why am I thinking about this nonsense? A mocha cookie gelato. That does sound pretty good. Walking through that pine tree actually hurt my eyes doing that. I don't know why. It's not a door. A wrench right here. Nothing in the boxes, I don't think. We got another planet. We have not picked up another boat, no. Speaking of. Hey, we got a boat. In there. Why does this place still have power? I'm telling you, we're fucking dead. I've solved it already.
I'm pretty close now. Just hold on.
That's phrasing, William, phrasing.
Turn the lighthouse on. Light it up.
Thomas?
The lighthouse is lit again. It's more than just a light. It's hope. Hope that I can still set all of this right. Thomas, I'm coming. I'll never stop until I find you. Until I bring you home.
Alright, there we go. Ah! Is
Will!
Bert? Bert, what are you doing here?
Bert? Where's Thomas? The boy who was at the lighthouse?
Easy, Will. Slow down. What boy? You fell out of that cave. I nearly lost you.
I think I had a really strange dream.
It happens. You can black out in that cold.
Bert, what the
I brought
hell?
Molly for you and rigged the storm sails, just in case. You should keep going. I'll take the dogs back to Jack.
Thank you. You've done more
How
for
do you
me
know
than
about the dogs?
But I still don't understand
How
why
do you
I'm
know
meant
we
to
took the
go.
dogs? Did you call Jack? Does he have a
I think
phone?
You know what you need to do. You'll manage. Here, take this. In case you lose your way again.
Is that a flare? There's no weather station here. There's no winch or crank. There's just not even a mountain. No fishing pole. Can't go in here. Turns out the thrift store says it's against their policy for any employees to have an active other account on any platform. Apparently, you selling the original Mighty Mouse shirt you bought the other day is making them mad. because you're making a good profit. Again, it's a fucking thrift store, and thrift stores are known for people who buy things to flip them. What are they so pressed about? You're making a profit, they should raise the fucking price then, but then they can't because that defeats the purpose of a thrift store. Need to get me some tea. We've done this out of order. Black tea. Rubaboo. See something tea. Yeah, let's go for this one. You got it for $4 and you sold it for $3.75. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's on them. That's their own fucking fault. It's against policy for you to make money with a side hustle. You're not stealing it. You bought it. That shouldn't be an issue. So Jack's the one leaving all the... We've gotten so many extra ships, including our first ever one. 3 planets left. I think one of those was the moon. Hey, they counted Pluto in here. Maybe that white one was Pluto. To think about it for a second. Alright, Azimuth is 22. We're going like... $22. Here? Why are we going here? There's not even a dry dock over here. Okay, sure. He wasn't here at our dad's hometown. That should have been our hint immediately to turn back around and sell back to Hofsburg. If he wasn't there, why are we going all the way up here? Oh, that makes no freaking sense. That makes no sense at all. Saying that you knew the item was worth more. Than what you got it for, so you intentionally mispriced it. Ow. You intentionally mispriced it for $4. Alright, right, sure. Like, what thrift store is gonna sell a shirt for $300? They're so fucking ridiculous. We're gonna put the storm sail out too because it's kind of blizzardy right now. No, it's on them for that. Because again, yeah, what thrift store selling a shirt for $300? No. They intentionally, or they take clothing that's worth more than $50 and sell it online. That's ridiculous. It does suck that you might lose your job over that too. And I doubt that if you tell them you didn't know and after you bought it you looked it up and you found it, I doubt that they would believe you at that. We're off through a blizzard. Through stormy seas. And a wind that's going the opposite way that we're going, so I don't know why we have a sail out. Actually, I don't even know why the sail is... There we go. I think that just made us faster. I was gonna say, I don't know how the sail is actually moving us forward if the wind's blowing clearly that way. You also bought a limited edition Hello Kitty bear plush that you got for 99 cents and sold for 45 bucks. Yeah, you're like super fired. But for like really stupid reasons that they shouldn't be able to hold against you. I would start looking for new work. They're already breaching privacy. And now they're trying to hold it against you for spending your own money on things that you're not allowed to sell those things. That's ridiculous. And saying it's cutting into their profits. It's a thrift store. It's a secondhand store, and people donated those things. They didn't buy those things.
At last. Lighthouse.
Most thrift stores are actually just not for profit anyway. Or at least report that they are.
A whale.
A whale?
Oh, when I was a kid, I'd have given anything to see one with Mum.
Oh shit. We almost hit that. Oh god. Hey, let's put the sails down. Let's put the sails down. Hey. Put the sails down. We're gonna just drift based off of your engine. There's too many ice floats out here.
Sperm whale.
Ooh.
It doesn't look calm. You best stay well clear of it.
There's a red light over there. There's Father's thing over there. I'm guessing that we're gonna park our boat at thrift stores, basically 100% for profit instead of paying for the basics. It's so ridiculous. Why am I hearing like horns? Are the trumpets at the end of the world? Ooh, actually, you know what? Aurora Borealis. Look at that.
What does he want?
Oh, is he?
Need to figure out how to drive it off.
Ramming into me? Where is it? Fucking bastard. Oi. Aurora Borealis. This time of year. Well, if that's the way they want to do this. I was not to go over here. I didn't even see where the fucking whale is. Oh, you bastard. Why? How do you drive it off? What am I supposed to do? I don't have a gun. I don't have a harpoon.
At last. The lighthouse where Dad works.
You do get fired and go harder on reselling. It's not bad money. I doubt that they'll let you back in the store. I'll probably tell you you're banned from the premises.
A whale? Oh, when I was a kid, I'd have given anything to see one with Mum.
Ice, snow, and cold. Oh, this still keeps going. I thought that paused. How would they know? You worked there, that's how they would know. They would definitely know if you were fired and they gave reason and you showed back up and you said you're only here to buy things. They would probably know, like, you're definitely just here to buy and flip things, and they'd probably kick you out. But going in between the ice. Maybe you quit right before they say you're fired. I think they would still know. Oh, you fucking bastard. So the light doesn't do shit to him. What am I supposed to do? Really? What am I supposed to do here? Need to find a way to drive him off. How the fuck am I supposed to drive him off?
At last. The lighthouse where Dad works.
Hug the ice? He popped up out of the ice. We were hugging this thing right here.
A whale? Oh, when I was a kid, I'd have given anything to see one with Mum.
And now it's all red. Didn't realize that before. And it's a full moon night. Gotta steer clear of him. We tried that. It didn't really work too well. Flashing the light at him doesn't work. Going through here slowly with just the engine didn't work. Just different color light. They won't let me flip the light.
Sperm whale. Yeah, it doesn't look calm. Best stay well clear of it.
It's stopping me from, like, docking out here instead. Huh? Well, there's the answer. I can. We can recharge our light out here. Oh, I see. You can also, I guess, track where the whale is.
There was some kind of device here. I wonder where it's gone and what it was meant to do.
Got another planet. That's Mars. What? Right over here? Yep.
Each of these measures seem to provoke more aggression. Hey, but this whole research doesn't sit right with me. I won't be too troubled if it comes to nothing.
Why are we provoking aggression in the whale?
Whale research. Should be a research station somewhere nearby.
This is the research station. Also, nice boots. Oxygen tanks. Over there, maybe? Then we gotta sail back here. Can't get up there. Can't put a new light up there. Swap this over. Go, charge our lantern up. Going over there now. Hear about the scientists apparently started somewhat talking to wheels? Wheels? Huh? Wheels? I know what you mean, I'm just teasing you. Whales. So I have no clue what these two do. Whale's pissed. Somewhere out there. They made him pissed. I have no clue what the hell they did to piss him off. Go in between the eyes. There we go. Oh, that was a risky dock. I almost missed that. They got a basic response, but they don't know what it means. They don't know what they mean. Also doing it with dolphins. Can scientists leave the dolphins alone?
One of the Institute's outposts. If I'm lucky, I'll find something useful.
Dolphins have passed, like, every sentience thing that we've given them. Like, those are sentient creatures right there. They're on par with humans, if not, like, a little smarter sometimes. They just don't know how to communicate with us.
What are these strange markings? You sure we won't manage to remember 3 digits?
They've told us to shut the research down. No timeline given. I'm not that confident in my memory. If the magnetic door hadn't broken, we wouldn't need any of this.
Maybe, but this way we won't forget the combination. We just need to count the corners on the drawings.
Count the corners on the drawings? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Locks. Electronic lock.
So it's either a square or it's a square in 2 triangles. And the password's 10. It was a guy who had a relationship with a dolphin in the 70s, and the government said it was unethical. I thought that was a woman. Oh, hey.
Incident 22. The subject rammed a boat during scheduled measurements. The crew was unharmed, but the vessel sustained damage.
There was a woman, too. They did it twice.
The report lists the cause as an unforeseen surge in aggression. It is possible that our deterrence method provokes this response. A report has been submitted.
They've set up a backup power system here. They didn't rely on generators alone.
Kind of useless when, you know, your solar panels are absolutely coated with ice. Can I melt that off? No? Okay.
Hmm.
Missing
A few
stuff.
Fuses are missing. Where would they keep them?
I don't know, in the building maybe? We got here. Station safe, 8 volt optimal value. Hangar door, 5 volt. Station door, 7. Malfunctioning. I'm assuming that's office, and that's at 8 volt. Communications, 4 volt. Other, 6. And then you just have to however many voltage. Oh, we got another.
Day 7, 1930. Research station operational. Conditions acceptable.
So that the guy was having a legit
regular calibration.
that type of relationship with the dolphin underwater. Oh, yeah, he deserved to be charged with that.
The subject demonstrates a high level of intelligence and behavioral traits uncharacteristic of its species. Preliminary conclusion, it has grown accustomed to our continued presence and is adapting.
So we can agree, by the way, that the guy, our dad's not at the lighthouse. There's a very aggressive whale out here. And there has been one out here for a while. He wouldn't bring Thomas out here. That's 10... 2, 3, 4. 6. 9. Count the corners. It's a square, it's 4. Or it's a triangle, so it's 3. And then this is 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. I need one more. We need one more. What do we got back here? Nothing. Is it count the corners on the things? What do you mean? This is the first one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's 6. And maybe that's 6. This is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me try it. Like, that's not it either. Unless they just mean like don't count half of it. I don't understand what they want from me. You can't draw on me. You've gotten scammed. Well, then maybe we'll go 3 and then 1, 3, 3, 6. No. I don't know what they want here. I don't know what they mean. There's no shape on here. Count. Can't get in here. 369 did not work We've been like brute forcing it. We haven't brute forced it like enough though. You want to see actual brute forcing? Then you just do it this way. We eventually find the code. This will take forever, mind you, but we'll figure it out. Hard coding, not brute forcing. Just use a hammer. I did take a hammer from that guy's place. Right, like, now we go 2. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. I was doing that wrong. I've already gone through all these. And then it's gonna end up being something weird. Because eventually we're gonna get it. And we can actually see my theory here of whether or not it's gonna be like a 3 at the start or a 4. Don't know. That one made a different noise. This makes a different noise than... Ah. Find the things? Nah. Just do the thing until you figure it out. Sure. What we got here? Another thing of tea. Berry tea. Ooh. I'll take a berry tea. That's some very nice tea.
Experiment 14, 915. Hypothesis confirmed.
Okay. Let's hear the experiment.
Pulses in the 2 to 4 kilohertz range are perceived by the subject as a threat. It attempts to avoid them. However, its response is unusual. The subject does not leave the waters, but returns to the same location within a few hours. Upon repeated emissions, its response to the stimulus becomes slower. The objective, to clear the channel, is proving difficult to achieve.
Maybe that's why, you know, nobody boats through here.
Right, an electronic lock. I'll need to get the power back on just for a moment.
Please avoid overloading the network elements. The detailed power distribution diagram is located inside the transformer cabinet.
Yeah, this might work. I should take a closer look at the transformer.
They've infected the whale with the Thing virus. It wasn't a virus. It's a hive-bind life form that's down to a cellular level, so it started off as a cell, and then it just spread itself and got bigger and bigger. Sounds like a virus to you? No, because it thinks, and it can assimilate, and it can absorb, and it has, like, memories of things. How else would it have known to go and attack the blood bank before anybody had talked about testing the blood? It knows things.
So I was right about what they were studying.
Well, what were they studying? Partial disruption of a neural pathway in brain activity may be occurring. The subject avoids areas within range of the emitter's signal. The subject's aggression levels continues to rise. The request to suspend the research has been denied. The observation divergent behavior warrants additional investigation. All personnel are required to adhere to the safety protocols when interacting with the subject. Continue the research program. The subject attacks any stimulus entering its territory. The subject consistently follows the same route, exhibiting pronounced territorial behavior. You know that, like, first season of Pokemon where Team Rocket was it the first season, or was that in Johto? Lake of Rage. That was in Johto. Never mind. Second season of Pokemon where they were, like, hitting the Lake of Rage with, like, radio waves and forcing the evolutions, and it was making them very pissed off, and that's how we got the angry red Gyarados. That's what they're doing here.
So, the main device for dealing with the whale is at another research station, but it won't work without this one.
The game was fun, though. The movies were okay. What do you mean the movies were okay? And then the comic books were awful because they gave the thing the ability to talk, and it had, like, some grandiose...
I've been by this tower before. Seems it
like,
could be used to
ambition to
keep the
take
whale at bay.
over the planet and become the president and take over and, like, launch nukes. The comic book version of the thing sucked. Thing movies, the new movie, which is the prequel, was also kind of bad. Because they stepped away from practical effects and they went full CG, and it just looked kind of awful. Except for that one scene where the dude was, like, fusing in with it, and it was, like, merging its face into that guy's face. That was kind of cool. Lighthouse Station, time 6 o'clock. Night Storm. Yeah, Night Storm. One of 4 antennas has been torn off. Did your communications drop out? The object has not been observed. 6:15. Station and lighthouse. Lighthouse to station, station and lighthouse. Communication stable. Our sensor records strong underwater disturbances, likely a sperm whale diving. Do not go out on the water waves up to 3 meters. The trip is cancelled. 15:30. Station at lighthouse. Transmitting object data via acoustic channel to relay buoy 3. Can you receive it? 15:45. Lighthouse to station. Data received. Thanks. When the sea calms down, I'll deliver your supply package.
The polar bear is a fast and dangerous predator.
The polar bear
It is hungry. It does not fear.
also actively hunts humans. It will, like, see them, and it will follow them, and it will hunt them and find them with purpose. Polar bear are one of very few creatures who will actively hunt humans when it sees them. There's, like, a couple of others. The fuses were not in here. Hippos will not just, like, run up on you if you don't get close. They will kind of mind their own business.
Locked. Perhaps I can open it through the transformer panel.
The things are. They don't like humans, but they won't go out of their way to go find them If you get in their territory, then they'll, like, tell you to, like, frick off. But... Alright, we want the hangar door 5-volt optimal.
I should get that shed open. Look for the fuses inside.
Door. Shed door. We want 5-volt optimal. I'm talking creatures who go out of their way. When they see you, they will get you later. We got here.
Writing?
D for Dad?
Worried about the people at the station.
A supply crate left on the pier. Forecast calls for a sudden cold snap. Possible pack ice. Don't forget to check the emitter. It's an icebreaker. No, it's not.
Icebreaker.
No, it is an icebreaker. I was
I
right.
always wanted to see those ships at work.
I thought it's missing like the front thingy that breaks the ice. A little like nub thingy in the front. Thank you.
Didn't expect the scientists to use something that risky to get around.
Were they seriously like airboating, or did they do this like a jetpack? Airboating sounds cool. Dad, this is for you. The whale. Carved it. Harpoon gun.
A whaler's harpoon?
Yeah. Okay.
What's it doing here?
I'll take
This place
this.
was meant for research, not killing. What were they really doing?
No, let me take it. Don't leave it here.
A whaler's harpoon?
We can mount it on the boat.
What's it doing here? This place was meant for research, not killing.
At close range,
What were they
fire
really
into the
doing?
subject's fin. The sensors will remain embedded while the dart will not hinder the subject's movement. Guess we're having a dart gun. No, we're not having the dart gun either. That's an old school diving helmet. Jeez. Haven't seen one of those in ages.
Termination protocol. Active phase suspended. Subject Alpha has altered its usual route and now consistently avoids the range of our emitter. This behavior does not appear to be random aggression. It suggests deliberate territorial defense against a recognized source of threat. The method has been deemed ineffective and harmful. The primary emission module has been removed. The station is transitioning to passive observation. The consequences of our interference appear to be irreversible for the animal, raising serious concerns about the ethics of such methods in the first place.
So it won't let us take our son's whale, and it won't let us take a harpoon gun or a crossbow, and I would like to take the crossbow. I guess we're gonna be non-violent to veganish. Ooh. Freaking hippies. Station door malfunctioning. 7-volt. What is other? We want to overload the station's power. Because we want the crossbow because it's going to put a tracker into the whale. It just turns that back on. We want... Would you just click on the fucking picture, please? Thank you. Safe. H value. Optimal. Is that not 8? Under there. Out of here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't we activate it? These are currently highlighted, showing that they have the power. Oh, and they're always highlighted. Right now, the only thing that wants to turn on is the shed door. Wait, oh, you over here then? No. It's all the shed door, that's all it is. How am I supposed to overload it then? I've done like a combination of everything down there. And it's the shed door. It's always the fucking shed door. We don't need the shed door. All the shed door. I don't understand. What are we supposed to be doing here? I can't just like take it with me, right? No. Once I've put it in, it's kind of just like, it's in. And it's the fucking shed door. Why? Why is it only the shed door moving? Nothing else is moving. Only you. Why is it only you? I can't take anything out of here. I can't take the whale. I can't take any of this.
Didn't expect the scientists to use something that risky to get around.
Can't take any of the supplies. Triggering the surge, all devices except for the lock need to be switched off. Or to trigger the surge, all devices except for the lock need to be switched off. The fuse should blow, but the lock will open. Wiring should lead me to the panel. What do you mean? I don't get it. Please avoid overloading.
Right, an electronic lock. I'll need to get the power back on just for a moment.
Yes, yes, we know. We know that. William, we know. Can I not open the thing right here? It's just this. We read that? We did read that. I swear, William. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. Stop turning on just the shed door. We want to overload the thing. They're for 6 volt. That's 3 and 3, and it's not 6 for other? Why isn't it 6 for other? That's 6 right there. These are all connected in with themselves. There's nothing else touching this. And this just turns on the shed door again. So we just need to avoid everything but that. There's the save. I don't know if that was actually the right move, because that didn't sound like it overloaded anything. We'll see. Powers are still on.
There we are.
We got here.
Just need to reach the tower. Then the whale won't be a problem.
The lighthouse tower? Power search detected.
I need to keep moving. Thomas, I'm close now.
Do I go to that tower? Do I go to the lighthouse tower? Like, you need to be more specific, William. Activate the relay tower. Okay. Here is the relay tower. Let's try and not crash into something. That's just moving out of the way. Oh no. No, no, no. He goes through the ice.
What does he want? I need to figure out how to drive it off.
They want to go through all of your videos?
Might be something here
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
at that point I would just fucking quit. There's no reason to, like, stay in this place like that. We know you have a private life as a content creator. We need to go through all of your stuff as well. Yeah, no, you should quit. You should quit your job. They said they want to make sure that they fit their image. You're not on the clock while you're doing content creation. You're not an employed, you're not a VTuber under their employee. It's your own private life. What the fuck? That's bugging me.
Now to fit the device into the main mechanism.
The tower right here, but we need to get it back up there. Or no. Yeah, no, you should absolutely quit. I hate telling somebody to quit their job, but nah. Nah. Repel.
Looks like a map of the area.
The whale.
I've seen the boys, but didn't think they were all linked.
Whale's right here. He's probably gonna move like over here. Yeah, he's going to 2. He went from 1, he's going to 2. He's probably gonna go to 3. Rid of 3. Then he's gonna go to 4 and then back to 1. What do you mean repel the whale? Do I not activate the tower here? Ice, snow, and... Oh, we didn't read this. Ice, snow, and cold. That's exactly how I remember this place when they offered me a choice of lighthouses to work. The first thing I wanted was one close to home. The second was that it couldn't be anything like this one. There's a sperm whale. Mom used to tell me much about these when we were a kid. I always wanted to join her on an expedition to see one with my own eyes. I docked to inspect some tower, but I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Clearly missing some kind of device. First the numbers on the rocks, now angles on the shapes. Maybe the scientists could just like write down a combination for the locks, please? Somebody just write the information down on a piece of paper. The station's been sealed for years. No one's been here for a long time, which means Dad was not here. Main module is locked with a code again. Their favorite trick. I'll have to look around for it. Inside doesn't look abandoned at all. Everything's tidy. Should see if there's anything here about the whale. The device that needed to repel the whale is behind an electronic lock. I may break it open. Maybe if I cause a power surge, the lock will release. To trigger the surge, all devices need to be... We already read that one. They were studying a wave emission here. From what I can tell, the whale was their test subject. That's horrifying. But according to their notes, if I activate the tower I found earlier, it might drive the whale away. Yes, it worked. The surge triggered the emergency alarm, too, but I'm not planning to stay here long. Oh, I wish I hadn't seen that. Something's wrong with it. It's ramming into ice flows, even the rest of the ships. I better keep my distance. So it didn't work. He's just gotten more angry. Kigu, we're fighting a sperm whale. You legit had a drug addict come up to you during an interview for there and offered you crack. Oh, at the McDonald's? What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like a McDonald's. We're fighting a sperm whale, specifically using sound emissions. No, it's not the white whale. And we're fighting this sperm whale because he keeps ramming us. He's apparently very angry. We gotta drive to a buoy. We don't know what buoy is at currently. This guy really looked at the different devices around. There's a harpoon gun. There is a crossbow. And he went, how can I best fight this whale? Oh, I know. Let me hook up a sound wave emitter and just channel it through the buoys in the thing. And now the whale is more pissed, and he's just running around, smashing into ice and different shipwrecks that are already out here. That did not help. We did not repel the whale. We just made it more mad. And no, it's not a white whale, I don't think. I think it was gray. That'd really suck trying to fight a white whale in the middle of an iceberg field. We're also trying to tell Mina to quit his job. Where's the whale? Where is he at? All of this just to get out here to our dad's lighthouse tower, which turns out... Where is he? Ah, you bastard. Yeah, we're gonna die again. He's just not showing up to the buoys. How do we repel him then? If he's just going to not show up out here and the moment we actually leave the area, he attacks. Make it make sense. The whale's too aggressive. It won't let me get any closer to the lighthouse. It seems to be following me around. Now I'll have to find some way to drive it. You know, like, there was a whole ass harpoon gun there. Have we considered that? No? Honestly, William, you bug me with the vegan way you want to do everything of like peace. We need to be more aggressive. We need to fight. We're at war with the whale. That beast out there sunk far too many ships, and now we shall sink it down to the briny depths.
Locked. Perhaps I can open it through the transformer panel.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Blah, blah. Yeah. Really?
A whaler's harpoon?
Take it.
What's it doing here?
Take it. Kill the
Place
beast.
meant for research,
Fight
not
him.
killing. What were they really doing?
Take the freaking harpoon. Take your son's whale that he's carved for you. Wonder if it'd be illegal to open your own thrift shop and purposely redirect all donations to your shop for 100% profit. That would be. That's embezzlement. Because you're running a false charity at that point if you're saying it's for donations, but you actually keep it for profit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't leave that area. The whale just immediately rams into me. And that's what they do, so report them to the Better Business Bureau and tell them that you have proof of scam happening. Hey, no. Hey, no. I'm gonna die again. Weird to think that you can die in this game. They say they're a non-profit, but they're profit. That's ridiculous. You could absolutely report that. Honk honk. I don't have a horn on the boat. What do they do with the product? I don't know. You're the one working there. Why are you asking me? What on the boat? A horn? Honk honk. I want to honk a horn on the boat. Yeah, a horn. Mere whale, 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 whale. Ooh, fucking bastard. We had full health a second ago, now it's just all gone. We're dead instantly. get off the fucking dock, please? Can I undock off of here? Thank you. It makes no sense to me. They're asking me to repel the whale, but then the whale is not showing up to any of the buoys. And the moment I go outside of a buoy, I do not have time enough to move the whale within range of the buoy. I cannot repel him if he refuses to show up in this area. They say he's actively running around into ice floes. That's a lie. He's nowhere. He's hidden. He's stealthily down in the depths, waiting to attack us the moment we leave this little, like, weird square. And it makes no sense to me. And then our journal says, I'll have to find some way to drive it off. He won't take the harpoon gun. He won't take the dart gun. The dart gun that's supposed to have a tracker so we can know which buoy he's at. Go off into here. Go into here.
Looks like a map of the area. I've seen the boys, but
don't think they're all like, now I can do this?
The whale keeps to a set route. I can cut it off. The device needs time to reset.
Really? He's gonna go from 4 to 1, and that's when I do that there.
Yes, that worked.
Got you.
The way to Dad's lighthouse is clear now.
He didn't do this before. Remember, we checked this and he just couldn't click on anything. Why do I have to do things the hard way before he actually will do them? It makes no sense to me. He was refusing to click anything with that, and now he will. Now he will. That, open that. So now we can sail. Now we can go. No, probably not, actually. Because this freaking area somehow, some way refuses to use the sails. I guess there's no wind. Well, gotta use the engine. Gotta use our gas.
Thomas, I'm close now.
Words.
Just hold on a little longer.
Like always, we've eventually resolved it. Why do I... Oh. Interesting. We're doing a buy one get one 50% off for Memorial Day event for Advanced. And for some reason, instead of pinging the Discord, they decided to text my phone about it. Interesting choice, Advanced. Interesting choice. Now we can go. Alright, the tower is active, and if the instrument on it is right, the whale's left. Time to see for myself. The path is clear, the lighthouse is getting closer. I hoped I'd never come back here, but for Thomas, I'd do everything. Once, I actually liked this lighthouse, the atmosphere of the place. Now all I see is cold and loneliness. Maybe I should start thinking about a different job once I find Thomas. Yeah, maybe. It's very clear your child resents you for not
knew they'd be
being there and
they've got some hot tea.
Working. Got another note. And working at a lighthouse where you have to leave for like weeks to months at a time is probably not the best job to have when you have a child who's missing you. Blizzard's getting worse. Hope there's hot tea and something to eat waiting for me. I can't even remember the last time I had a proper meal. William, you have a whole pantry down there. What do you mean you can't remember? Did we not have tea and like biscuits up in the mountains? I know a biscuit isn't a proper meal, and we're talking the European biscuit. Oh shit!
Easy, easy. Think.
Oh god! Oh god! No, no. Bad bear. Bad bear. Go away. No. Bad bear. Go away. No. I don't want to talk to you, polar bear. Oh shit. Like the moment I turn around to start walking. I have to walk backwards this entire time. The fuck off, leave me alone. You better leave. You better go. Oh, I'm so dead. The moment I turn around to try even look.
No, not now.
Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Dad. Thank you.
Why are we thanking our dad? Our dad didn't throw anything there. Our dad wasn't here. Okay, we made it. We made it to the lighthouse. Oh, I just smacked the fuck out of my mic and dropped it. Oh, I'm sorry, I just abused the hell out of you. Oh, you poor things. Oh, you poor things. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a concussion now? Do you have brain damage? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I heard a door move and I just turned real quick to make sure it wasn't a roomie opening my door and I fucking hit the mic. Sorry about that. A polar bear. I thought I was done for. I managed to distract her for a while with flares. Father arrived just in time. Thank God for that. I didn't see our dad. Our dad was not here. What do they mean father arrived? Oh, I can't believe I've dropped you on your head. Oh, you poor things. There's a bear out here. That's not good. Those air droppings? They're boats. Oh, they're all boats. And the door's open, and there's a bear out there. Place is covered in boats. We have here.
Mum's necklace. I couldn't find it. And Dad's had it all along.
Why is Mom's necklace out here? Nice silver box with a gem inlay on it, and then a nautical, like a nautilus shell. Flare gun. We have here. It's the planets. We're missing Venus and Mercury. Making...
You're still cutting wood. And I'm not sure I ever forgave you.
Making boats? Is our dad making boats? There's our dad. We'll go talk to him in a second. Right, what are we...
I have to stay on a bit longer.
Again? You always stay late.
Please,
Here we are.
just be good and it'll go by quick.
I'm tired of
Are
being
we our
good.
dad?
I want you
We're in the
here.
place of our dad?
I'll try to be back as soon as I can. I love you, Thomas.
Oh. Oh.
Thomas? Of course. I used to stay on shift longer than I should. To make more money. Or maybe I was just afraid to be alone with him. With the guilt.
We had to make more money so we could provide for Thomas. Why doesn't he understand that? Why doesn't our kid understand that we were trying to provide for him? Like a boat.
The light will show the way. Working at a lighthouse like this was always
That's
a
the
dream of mine.
lighthouse boat from that one dock that we
One I
were
never
on
quite
earlier
reached.
at the beginning.
Dad used to say it brings two things he loved together. Seafaring and tending the light.
Looks frozen. It's not frozen, but it is frozen. Hi, Dad. Hi.
I shouldn't have kept running from you. We should have talked long ago.
I think we're finally at the acceptance stage. We're finally making peace before we pass on slowly into the other life.
Someone is never easy. It means letting go of the negative emotions of the past and trying to understand their motives. It is a difficult choice, but one that must be made to move forward.
Fuck that. I'm a vindictive bitch, and if I have an issue with you and I don't want to forgive you, I just won't forgive you. I will just not forgive you. That is an option. I've actually had people from earlier in my life when I was a child who were on their deathbeds and they asked forgiveness and I told them no. And now, you know, I hope you know where you're going, because I'm not forgiving you. You're not leaving this plane with a clean conscience, and you're not leaving with a clean slate thinking you're always forgiven. You know where you're going, motherfucker.
I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
I wasn't following you. Where is my son? Where's Thomas?
In the end, you turned out much the same kind of father as I did. Don't lose your temper. Thomas is safe. I expect he's already made his way home.
I don't understand.
What do you mean?
If he's home,
What do you
why are you
mean?
here? Who took him back?
Will, sometimes to understand what matters, you have to step away from your course and look around you. Then things begin to make sense.
Let's do without the lectures. They never did me any good.
As you wish, son. As you wish.
Is he telling us to, forgive and move on?
I'm
Take a look
sorry.
around at the bigger picture?
After Mum died, things between you and me, they fell apart. You kept your distance, shut yourself away.
It was simple enough. Every time I looked at you, all I could think was because of me, you were left without a mother.
It wasn't your fault,
without my
though.
wife.
It was my fault.
I did
Will's
not have
fault.
the strength to move past it.
Yeah, I always thought you were wrong not to come back to us. I told myself I'd be different. But I ended up doing the same thing. I drifted away from Thomas after Hila died.
Yep,
Didn't
we
even
did the
realise
same
it.
thing.
So I don't blame
We
you
became our dad in the
anymore.
end.
We were
That's
both
what he
in the
means
wrong.
by, can't believe you followed me.
Forgive me.
Thank you, son. It means more to me than you know to hear you say that. Strange, isn't it? We lighthouse keepers tend the light so others may find their way. Yet we're left to walk in the dark ourselves.
You're certain Thomas made it back to town?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here alone.
Why are you out here?
Look after him. Can I sit here?
What do you
with
mean he made his way
a little
back?
longer?
Did you just leave him out in the ocean?
But it's too soon for you to rest. Thomas is a fine lad. Don't leave him. Don't make my mistakes.
Yeah, you're right. No time to linger. Light the beacon so I can find my way.
I'm afraid my lighthouse has gone dark for good in these ice fields. There's no light left in it.
What if we light it together?
Ela gave me this lantern. Set it in the lens. It should be enough.
Yeah, but when you've gone beyond the light, what then?
Don't worry. I'll be all right.
Very well, son. I'll do as you ask. It's time we said our goodbyes.
We'll never see each
Goodbye,
other
Dad.
again.
Thomas and I'll come see you soon.
Never mind.
Yeah. Time will tell.
No, we're not seeing this guy again. That sounds like a final farewell. And so we'll follow the light. I feel like we're at the end here. In the boat. Come on, William. We have to go to see our son, our boy, our Thomas. Tommy. Heading out this way. Out through here. It's only a matter of time before we can get back home. Also, look how powerful our lantern is. We've just been shining that into walls. That's like all we've been doing with it. This thing's strong enough to be the lighthouse source for a lighthouse that's been dark for way too long. I'm guessing that on our journal the color of the tabs is our completion rate for whatever chapter we were on, so the lighter the thing, the more we missed. Which does mean we missed like a few things. Probably just boats and planets and maybe tapes. Maybe we didn't get the full picture. But I feel like this might just be the end of it. Yeah, the light looks almost cloudy. Like we're following like the clouds back home instead. This is a very beautiful game. It's kind of poorly optimized as it is, and with all the encoder overloads from trying to stream it, it's still a very pretty game. And I am very thankful to the devs and my connections over at FGS for giving me the key. I feel like we're at the end. We'll follow the light. That's the last mission, I think. Speaking of FGS, though, we will be doing more events with them next month as well. We have the Future Game Show, and we have the PC Gamer Show coming up as well. I'll be putting announcements out for those whenever they do happen, or whenever we get closer. We're fixing to have like a whole week worth of things happening. So it's going to be a week away from games and just shows and showcases that we've been invited to as a co-streamer for. Don't follow the light. We gotta follow the light. If we don't follow the light, we'll never wake up. You want to wake up, don't you? The light still shines all the way out here. You can still see its particles. That's a very powerful lantern. Jesus Christ. We made that for Hila, so like we made this lantern. This is our light, we made it. Snooze that. Oh, I've stood up. Why would you ever skip sailing? Why would you ever skip the sailing? We've set our azimuth. Now we go. We follow the light. We're gonna get hit by that sperm whale, aren't we? I thought I just heard it. Please. Please, no. No whale. Bye, Dad. I don't think we'll be seeing you again. That felt like a final farewell. Like, oh, Thomas and I will be over to see you. And he's like, sure. Anyway, you should leave. That felt like a final farewell. I swear, if we just go back home, back out at sea, this is where we started. This was the first thing that happened for the game. And there's the big wave that, no?
God damn it!
There's the big wave. And that's what killed us last time. We made it through. We don't have our lantern anymore. We just need to follow our compass, follow our azimuth. We have it set. We're only going based off storm sail alone. We don't have any engine on.
Port side.
Port side is which side? That side. Okay. I'm gonna turn into it because that seemed to have worked last time. Turning into it and going head on kind of works.
Oh, if I hadn't dropped the sail, that would have been it.
Yep. So we're gonna have one off the other side now. This is exactly the beginning sequence.
Starboard side, wave!
There it is. We've come full circle. And now we're still on course as well. And we get the big boy right in front of us. And hopefully we don't die this time, or he doesn't cut the black. Or if it does cut the black, you know, that's kind of like poetic, because this is how we begin as well. Set the sail. Now we can. Why are we setting the sail? We're still in the middle of a storm. That's not good. Did we make it through? I think we made it through. There's something big in front of us. I think that's our home island. We followed the light. We found our dad. We're making it home. We found our 750th follower. Now we're on the road to 800. And we're on the road to find Thomas as well. Calmer waters now. That's good. It's very good. We're kind of leaving the storm behind us. There's the lighthouse. I bet you Greg's in there. Good old Greg. We didn't get all the planets. I guess we certainly didn't get all the boats either. We've made it home. We weathered the storm. Now the question is, did we even need to go out to sea, or was he here the entire time? And we just missed him. He said he set Thomas off on his own. How did our son make it out here? When did he set him there? While we were still crashed on Bird Island? He would have had those, gotten him back home and gone to his own lighthouse. Lovely. Hold on, why are there two suns? Or is one of those the moon? What's going on out there? What the heck is that? It's a very pretty game. That's 3 complete series in a month. And this one was only a 2-parter. Bravo, bravo. Thank you. I'm sorry I hit you guys on your head by knocking you down earlier. I waited until I looked away before playing the scene. And we're back home, back at the lighthouse. Thomas was there the entire time. He's just at the lighthouse. I guess we're not dead. There goes my theory. Unless... No, okay. There goes my theory. I thought that we had, like, died and we were going on, like, some kind of spiritual journey. We went way out of our way to go find our son. And he was just home the entire time. We couldn't have lost him too. So we went to like the edges of the earth. It was a very lovely game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Man, oh man. Was that an adventure? Was that a journey? Question is, we have suddenly so much free time in our hands. Thanks to, you know, completing these different things. I'm gonna snooze that again. I've been snoozing ads. This is the last snooze I have. If we go into ads, that's just it for you guys. But within like the last week, we've completed Far Cry, we completed Dino Crisis, and now we've completed Will Follow the Light. We're gonna be going back to New Vegas, because we gotta go through that. I think last we left off in New Vegas, we were in the middle of the Honest Hearts DLC, I believe. But the question is, you know, now we have like a bunch of series that are done. What else do we do alongside that? We could do more Petit Planet, more Nikke, because we're still in the beta for that. And that's still one of our games that I think as an official streamer for them, we are kind of obligated for that. But I was thinking, right? We've already decided our next retro series. We're gonna be doing Pikmin on Thursdays. That was a very lovely game. I really enjoyed the heck out of this game. I'm gonna be doing Pikmin next Thursday. On the 26th, we have an event for Bit Summit. That's sponsored by Games Radar, so we're going to be doing that. That'll be a short stream. I'm thinking of, once again, taking the Monday so I can get more VODs moved over, and I can do some more, just in general, troubleshooting and a home life and cleanup and stuff. Sunday, we're watching Frieren. So I guess I won't be seeing you guys again until the 26th. And then the Wednesday is another one. Discord watch along thing. So we're only gonna have 3 streams next week. Start of Pikmin, our end of the month karaoke, and the ASMRs that you guys have been saving up. And we're doing the Bit Summit. And I think those are all going to be good. I will be putting out a schedule on Sunday. I didn't do one this week because I didn't know when I'd be back. But we are, and we've accomplished so much. Eagle, you're going to enjoy the heck out of this game. I know you said you were going to play this. This was on your wish list. This is an amazing journey of a game. I'm gonna raid you guys out. Who are we gonna go raid out to today? Probably... You know what? Let's go raid out to her. Send you guys over to the bear. Playing Half-Life. Which one? I don't know. We'll have to see in a second. Thank you guys so much, Opposing Force. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. That was an amazing journey, and I'm so thankful to the folks over at FGS for getting me a key for it. I enjoyed my time. I hope you guys enjoyed the game as well. And yeah, I'll see you next week on stream, but I'll also see you Sunday in the Discord for Anime Day on you're watching more Frieren. Otsupunk. Bye. Mwah.